Alright, let's see what happens. Nothing yet. Alright, there it is. Hey guys and gals, hold on just a sec here. I'm just tweeting myself out. Yeah, that's good enough. Hey, Nina. Hold on just a sec. Oh, Study Boy New Zealand. Well, I was trying an experiment, Nina. And I know my green screen's a little off, but that's self-inflicted. Because my dogs kept ripping it down. So I had to fold it up, and I don't have it quite right, so they can go under it. But I put them in there. They're taking a nap behind the green screen. But I'm going to leave it. I got it, like, clipped together. Iggy ASL, Cafe Gaming. Hey. I don't know. This is an experimental live stream. I don't know. I don't know how this will go, but I'll give it a shot. Here, I'm going to pour some coffee. I just, it's been on my mind, you know, what's been going on with the police lately. I thought I'd pick some people's brains, you know, maybe if they, I'll see what they think of it. I got kind of some ideas we could talk about. You know, so it's kind of subject-oriented, but I've been back on YouTube just being crazy wacky, so nothing crazy on the news or political end of things. It was good. I worked for 8 hours, Nina. 8 hours. And I missed Megan's stream, well, most of it anyway. Over on D-Live, she went into the mind of a serial killer like Jeffrey Dahmer. So I'll have to watch that replay and see how that went. So that's kind of what happened. But we'll see how this goes. Hey, I hope everyone's having a good, well, it's Sunday morning. 12:58 here in Wisconsin. Yeah, it was kind of interesting. She was trying something new. So, yeah, I don't need the music right this second. But, yeah, so I was just sitting around. I was going to go live, and I was like, you know, maybe we could have a subject and see. We'll see if anyone shows up to talk about it. We'll see if it's too scary for people. And I've got man, my wife gave me this, hey, Purple Gang, Joshua Coe, morning from Nebraska. Good to see you. Yeah, I've been back on YouTube a lot lately, actually. I think this is my 5th or 6th live stream in the past 5 days. So I think I'm kind of like missing the community in the neighborhood. And, you know, if you're just getting here, I was just saying that it was kind of, you know, I looked at the clock and I'm like, it's 1 a.m. and maybe there could be a subject to talk about. And I was thinking this whole thing, I mean, there's so many things going on with police lately. I figured, yeah, we'll see if anyone wanted to talk about it and pick your brains, and we'll see. It might work, it might not. I told Lulu, I said, Lulu, I'm going to do a stream about, like, the police. Like, what does the chat think about police? and I'll bring up some different areas of it, and I said it might flop. I don't know. What do I got to lose? So good to see you. Hope Nebraska's doing well. I don't go to that other place that much anymore, Nina 2005 says. Yeah, I'm still going to be there, but nothing bad about it. I mean, I love all the freedom that we have over there at D-Live. But, a lot of our old communities over here, and they haven't made the switch, and they haven't, yeah, that's what I told Lulu, Purple Gang. Yeah. And I don't know if it's a subject that people want to talk about or not. But there's been so much going on with the police lately. I don't know. I think they're getting a bad kind of rep right now. Oh, you've had some issues with some people. Okay. And it's not like in stone that the whole stream we have to talk about that. I was thinking if 20 or 30 people came in here, it might get for some lively conversation. I think the men in blue and the women in blue are getting kind of a bad rap right now. So I was thinking, well, let's see. Maybe we'll talk about it. So Nina's having issues with some people over at the other place. I like the other place. How we got that sort of code word going on, right? The other place. The other place. I don't get there much anymore either. YouTube has fixed the issues I personally had with it. Well, there's a few things, Joshua, though, that I don't like that YouTube has put out lately. They've taken away some of the link dropping ability of the moderators, which is strange. It's not right what people do to police officers. No, it's not. I don't think it is. Well, there are some bad apples out there, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying there's not, but it's all political now. So I had some different ideas for, we'll see how many people come in and want to talk about this. I don't know. We'll see. Oh my goodness. I mean, I have a lot of respect for the police officers where I live. I do. I told Lulu, I said, so Lulu, should I have a list? Should I have a list? Or should I just wing it? She's like, just wing it, Wacky. But I do have a list. So I have some questions to present to the audience. But I don't have any problems with the cops in my area where I live, but of course I know a lot of them. Hey, Just Jim. Just trying a little experiment tonight, Got a little subject, and we'll see what's going on. I moderate for Urban Ghosts, Urban Exploration. Happened to one of my fellow mods the other night when they put a merch link for them. Yeah, some are getting deleted. Something like follow me on D-Live is like gone. But follow me on Twitter link, like that seems to be staying. And my PayPal link. It's a little bit of, you got to be the owner of the channel. It's kind of weird. Just got to work, all secure and nice and quiet. I just got done with work. I just worked all day. I worked 8 hours. Hey, Brenda Hall, South Girl, Cowgirl 504. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. I just trying a little experiment. We'll see where it goes. It's kind of funny how I got my green screen set up. My dogs ripped it down twice. And so I put them down for a nap right behind the green screen, but I folded it up. So it's kind of working not too bad. It'll have to do. But yeah, good to see you, South Cowgirl. And yeah, I just been so much going on with the police lately, with those 2 incidents out in the news. I love how those make the news, and then, all these hundreds of thousands of interactions with the police happen every day. But I think what got this on my mind tonight, I was out driving around and I was listening to the radio, and there was a police officer that I was listening to from Dallas, Texas, and he said that they're actually starting to use, I couldn't believe this, he said they're starting to use civilians for certain police calls, and he said that's another step in defunding us. I was like shocked to hear him say that. I mean, I wouldn't want some dude or dudette showing up at my door when I got a problem. I don't care how minor it is. I want a cop. I want a cop with a badge and a gun and everything, man. Speaking of police, one was patrolling my parking garage when I left. Then he drove out of the garage and was on my tail going down the street. Yeah, but he didn't pull you over, obviously, Just Jim, right? If you're not doing anything wrong, you won't get pulled over, right? English Empath Fam had one deleted while she was modding and used the @ symbol to talk with someone directly. Yeah, no, that's not it. It's just like the mods that would drop the link, like follow Green Bay Wacky on DLive, that'll get deleted. But follow on Twitter seems to be okay. Aviation Fan, you asked the question, but if I answer it, then it'll be banned from YouTube. Enough said. Wait. What? You asked the question, but if I answer it, then I'll be banned from YouTube. No, go ahead. I want people to talk about this. I thought he was going to. He acted like he wanted to. Well, you know what, Just Jim? I'm the same way, though. I'll be perfectly legal in my car. I know all the lights are working. I have insurance. Not speeding, not doing nothing wrong. But every time even I get followed by the police, I always, they're going to pull me over for something. It's human nature, you know. Country Girl, a.k.a. Kentucky Girl. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you in the house. Nikki Rev ASMR, good to see you. Plus, can I say something on lines of the civilian part that you were... Nina, that's the idea. I thought we'd have a little subject here about what, just like it's titled. What do you think? Yes, anything you want to say. Good, even if you think it's hateful. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I've got some different little things written down that we can talk about if enough people are interested in this live stream. Hers was deleted as well for someone as well. Sorry if it. Now that I haven't heard of. We've always been able to do the @ sign and say, like, like if I say @ and I go like this, and I say hello to light you. Let's see what happens here. Now, granted, it's my channel. Doing good. Hope you're having a great... Yeah, I just got back from work, Country Girl. Got home about midnight. Worked for about 8 hours today. And I was just wrestling with the dogs a little bit. I finally had to put them down for a nap. I'm like, I can't deal with you guys. They were just going like crazy around the garage. They were jumping under the snowmobiles, chasing each other under the snowmobiles. I was like, okay, enough. It's time to take a nap. Oh, my goodness. I had to. That's Mrs. Wacky. They were going crazy. They were ripping the green screen down. They were, and I've got that thing. I got it to show the audience. Wait till I read to you this from Mrs. Wacky. I'll do it, not yet, in a little while. We'll put it up on the screen. Maybe we'll read through it twice. But I said to my wife, I said, is there anything you got, on questions maybe I'd ask about the police or something? She goes, I got something that I just got on my Facebook. Check this out. That's Mrs. Wacky for you, of course. Giving me material. That's right. What a good wife. But when I read it, my heart just skipped a beat. It really just puts it in perspective, Oh, okay. Let me back up to the chat here. Okay. Now my question is, what would happen if one of them gets shot? Do you think they would cut that out? Nina 2005. Well, that's the thing. These civilians in Texas going out on police calls for what they consider little stuff, that's how sometimes these police officers go to what's supposed to be a routine. Like you've always heard that. You've seen the videos, I'm sure, on TV of what was supposed to be a routine traffic stop, and then the person in the car pulls out a frickin' shotgun and blows the police officer away. So I don't know how they can do that. Maybe her social mediators to take care of domestic situations. Yeah, but that's sometimes where it gets crazy. That's where it gets crazy sometimes. Domestic situations. It sounds innocent, like, we're just going out to respond to this. I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea at all. But I said this the other night on my live stream. Now, this is just for believers. Can follow me on this. I know not everyone's a believer. My wife said this. See, this is Mrs. Wack. See, that's why I got 30 years with this lady, because she's got the ideas. See, right? And she goes, Dave, You know, she calls me Dave because I'm Dave. She doesn't call me Wacky. Okay. She goes, you know, all this stuff going on with the police, a lot of them will probably end up quitting the force and that kind of stuff. And she goes, think about it. When the Antichrist rises during the tribulation time, he's going to want obedient police officers that does his will, whatever the Antichrist wants. So just think about that. See, that's what Mrs. Wacky said. Okay, I'm putting my collar up now. Okay. They had numbers in their name. She wonders if it's because it... Oh, you're still talking about that? No one's talking about the cops yet, so obviously the subject's not interesting yet. But that's all right. We'll see if it gets interesting. I do sit here and watch cops drive by my work all night on the main avenue. Oh, I'm always interacting with the police, you know, doing deliveries. Yeah. Well, okay, there's 17 in there now. We'll see if anyone wants to talk about this subject. But I'll wait and see if it gets a little bigger. Cosla D 2114. Long time, yeah, Carla D. I've just started back on YouTube. Well, I mean, kind of regularly, like this week. It's about my fifth or sixth live stream. Man, we had a panel the other night till like 4 in the morning. But yeah, the stuff going on with the police is kind of nuts. So, yeah, we'll see if anyone wants to talk about it. Yeah, they got a tough job. And, you know, the media is, you know what I hate to? You know what I watched? I don't know if you guys saw that latest incident, you know, where the cop in Ohio shot the 16-year-old girl who was getting ready to stab the other girl in pink. And I watched some mainstream news sources, and it was amazing how they edited it. So they didn't show the girl, like, going after the girl in pink so that you, the audience, would be fooled that, oh, it's another violent, out-of-control police officer killing an unarmed 16-year-old girl, and that was sort of their narrative. But when you go to some other alternative news sources, you see the whole incident play out from different camera angles, and it's a lot easier to have a different, more informed position. I miss so many of you being here. Thanks for coming back, Dave. Yeah, Carla, I've been... all the other live streams I did haven't been just wacky, you know, music and normal, just craziness. Tonight, I was kind of like, hey, it's 1 a.m. Let's try a subject. Let's see if anyone's got anything to say about the police. But, so I don't know how it's going to go. We'll see. I don't know. No one's talking about the police yet, so. But I do have some questions if anyone actually shows up to talk about it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was listening to something the other day too, and you know, I've always thought this too. You know, people everything falls on them. It's going to make a decision. It's a very hard decision. It's not easy for them. Well, you know, the thing is, everyone they put these police officers under a microscope because they watch a videotape. They watch something on TV. When you're in the moment, you don't have time. Hold it. Just wait a minute. Let me just stop. Just hold on with the knife there. If you're going to stab her, just wait a minute. Just wait. Let me think here. Sit down, guys. Sit down. No, keep the knife on her. Just don't stab her. Don't stab her yet. I got to think. Let's see. What should I do? Hold on. Don't stab. Not yet. No stabbing allowed until I think. Bob, what do you think we should do here? Bob? I mean, it's so easy, you know? It's like they got 1 or 2 seconds to decide life or death. The fam is in here. The fam, James, how you doing? Good to see you. I love the Popo so much, I just had to give out handies. Oh, my goodness. Just, Jim, I did security patrol in another city for several years, and the police wanted to recruit me and was like, nope, I've seen too much already, LOL. The seamstress, Rosie. It's just a little experiment tonight, Rosie. I've been back on YouTube just being crazy, wacky, lighthearted. Tonight, I just thought we'd talk about the police a little bit. Bro, I got a story that would blow your mind. What's good, fammies? You mean about the police, James? That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. You mean a story about the police, you mean? So good to see everyone here. I've been back on YouTube a lot. It's like my 5th or 6th stream this week. The other place, I'm still there, but I just miss everyone over here. Chris Lays, hey, how you doing? And I'm going to read something to you that my wife gave me tonight. It really touched my heart, puts it in perspective. Tell your story, James. Okay, Nina, 2005. Here's the deal. My dogs were ripping down my green screen. And I wanted to go live, and I wanted my green screen. So I put it up with clamps, and it's not quite adjusted right the way I put it up. I was just like, screw it, I'll just roll with it. Wow, I want to hear this story from James, regardless what it is, whether it's cops or not. I'll have to tell you in private. It's about the biggest story of all time. I can't talk publicly about it. Private, I will. Let's say it would unravel this country as we know it. Well, you know, James, you know the thing that does kind of suck a little bit? I'm limited, as you know, what we can say on YouTube without getting banned or deleted or shut down, you know? Your screen is black right now. Well, it looks like it's going normal for me. I'd love to talk to you, James. I might be able to enlighten you on some stuff, too, what's really going on. Is the screen black or is it just me? I think it's just you, Nina. It looks, does the screen look fairly, there's a little bit of, bad green screening going on because I have it folded over, but that'd be really cool, James. Tell me when you want to talk. Just message me. We still have our Twitter, room there, James. That would be awesome. Seamstress says, your screen is okay. Yeah, I would love to talk to you. Let's just say it takes the craziest conspiracy of all time and proof was handed to me. Hey, the fam, see, James, here's the thing. The average person in the world does not think 18 layers deep. A lot of people are snowed. They don't even go 1 layer deep. They're walking around like zombies. They're living in the Matrix, When you can start going several layers deep into the world, okay, that's when your eyes become open and you're like, and you can actually realize what's going on. Do you want to know what I heard tonight? Now, I have to research this, but I believe it because I already know it. Nina. Okay, I got to... Oh, wait. Screen black. Lady was talking... And again, I can only say so much. But she was talking about the rise of Hitler in the Third Reich. And she was talking about what Hitler's steps were, when people ultimately ended up in cattle cars. And it was get rid of non-essential people, right? Close down schools and churches and burn books and all that, right? Sounds familiar. Separate people. Are we being separated right now, whether it be by race or by whether you had the vaccine or not? And on and on and on. It was almost like a playbook for what's going on right now, but that's all I'm going to say. But ultimately, people ended up in cattle cars and, firsthand handed to me. It's so insane. I'm so scared I'll get whacked for just knowing it. Wow, well, I get scared, James, just for talking about certain stuff. I'm not quite as open over here on YouTube. So far over on DLive, you can still be pretty, you can get that stuff out. Man, I'm getting real interested. Hey, the real DJ Fruit Loops. Been a while. How you doing? We go way back. Way back. How you doing? Lida Tamara's in here. Wow. I will say this. I support law enforcement, but I'm also working to understand my wife and in-laws' frustrations. Yeah, well, You know, the thing with the police, you know what I'm more worried about right now? This is me. Doing good, sitting back smoking. Hey, I'm not token. I'm just smoking a smoke. I'm more worried about what I'm seeing right now with the police that are going tyrannical in some areas, like just tackling single moms for not wearing a mask, or, a business that's open and, 50 cops are there to take that guy away in handcuffs. I'm more worried about that kind of police force enforcing like unconstitutional type orders than I am about some of the stuff that we're distracted with, police shootings and that kind of stuff. Now, I know that might sound crazy, not take away from that. I fight against Antifa and police equally. Hey, Gemma's Journey. Like I said, I just let you know I'm back on YouTube being crazy wacky. Tonight's just a little experiment. Thought I'd throw a subject out there and see where it went. James the fam is in there saying he's got some scary, freaky ass stuff. Man, wow. And it's so sad too, James, because they listen to us everywhere in all our private, you know what I mean, That's like you see on TV where two guys get in a room and they turn up the music and they start writing to each other in notes, like, here's a note. Oh my goodness. But, yeah, Real DJ Fruit Loops, good to see you. Rosie's in the house. Nina 2005. Gemma's out there. Lida Tamara. And James the fam dropped by for a little bit. That's awesome. I really miss YouTube. I really do. Some people think I'm crazy from the... Megan's blog. There's my beautiful daughter. How you doing, Megan? I was at the beginning of this stream, Megan. I said I just got back from work earlier. I worked 8 hours. I missed her stream over on DLive. She also was trying something new today. She went into the mind of a serial killer, covered like Jeffrey Dahmer. I caught a little bit of it on my phone, but I was talking to my wife. I'm going to have to go watch the replay of that. Megan might start covering like serial killers. I'm like, ah! Wow. Wow. Florida English Empath fam, good to see ya. Who is this Lit Hot Tamara you keep talking about? I have no idea, Lit Hot Tamara. Matter of fact, I don't even follow any channels anymore on YouTube unless they're named Lit Hot Tamara, and that's the only channels. My whole list over on the left, it's all just Lit Hot Tamara channels. If they're not named Lit Hot Tamara, I don't think I follow them. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Like my subject, Megan. We'll see if anyone talks about it. Oh, okay. There's like 28 people in there now. Okay. All right. So here, this is what one thing my wife contributed to this. I'm going to read this. And it really, wow. Sorry, Lit Out Tamara. This really, Joshua, Edmund Kemper made Dahmer look tame. One of his interviews gave me the creeps. Oh, yeah, I've seen some of the ones with the Iceman. And, yeah, Megan's interested in the minds of people. But since I did label this, what do you think of the police? Let's read this together. Check this out. No, I didn't, Gemma. I apologize. I haven't gotten around to videos and stuff the way I probably should. But, just remind me. I mean, if you want me to watch a video, I watched Phil Dogs the other night. It's all good. Check this police story out, though. I'm going to read it, but I'm going to put it on the screen. Now, this is low tech. I only had about 10 minutes to put this together because it was on Facebook on my wife's phone. I don't use my Facebook really right now, so I just real quick did some screenshots. But let's read this story since I said, what do you think of the police? Check this out. Let's read it together here. It's a pretty interesting story, actually. I'm going to read it and then check this out. This is from a police officer, Neil Donnelly. I don't know him personally, but it says, I have pulled dead mangled bodies from cars. I've lied to people as they were dying. I said you're going to be fine as I held their hand and watched the life fade out. I've held dying babies, bought lunch for people who are mentally ill and haven't eaten in a while. I've had people try to stab me, fought with men trying to shoot me. I've been attacked by women while I was arresting their husband who had just severely beaten them. I've held towels on bullet wounds. I've done CPR when I knew it wouldn't help, just to make family members feel better. I have torn down doors, fought in drug houses, chased fugitives through the woods. I've been in high-speed car chases, foot chases across an interstate during rush hour traffic. I've been in crashes, been squeezing the trigger about to kill a man when they came to their senses and stopped. Waded through large angry crowds by myself, drove like a madman to help a fellow officer, let little kids who don't have much sit in my patrol car and pretend they're a cop for their birthday. I have taken a lot of people to jail, given many breaks, prayed for people I don't even know. Yes, and at times I've been violent when I had to be. I've been kind when I could. I admit I've driven to some check this out. I admit I have driven to some dark place and cried by myself when I was overwhelmed. I miss Christmas and other holidays more than I wanted to. Every cop I know has done all these things and more for lousy pay, exhausting hours, and a short life expectancy. We don't want your pity. I don't even ask for your respect. Just let us do our jobs without killing us. Thank you, police officers of America. Wow. Wow. That's like, wow. That's from Mrs. Wacky, article that she saw. That's like, that really hits home, when you really think about it. Okay, I missed the chat. 89 Mattel's in here. Good to see you, by the way. Yeah, smash that like button and tweet it out. Tweet it out. I got to back up the chat a little bit. Jim has a steady, regular update of videos. Yes, she does. Let's see what I missed here in the chat. Seamstress got stopped last week by police. He was sweet. I got off with a warning. Let's see what else people are saying. This guy is now in prison in Green Bay Wacky State, if that gives you a clue, Megan. Oh, we're talking about something else. Real DJ Fruit Loops is telling Megan, check out Dead Bug. Y'all have plenty to discuss from his channel. Wow. Okay. Nina, isn't that really make you think? I'll tell the story again that I've told on other live streams. I got to work a ticket booth for 4 hours with our local sheriff, raising money for the marching band, me and my wife and the sheriff, who's a parent also. And over the course of those 4 hours, he told me all kinds of stories. He showed me he had a squad car parked right in front there. And he said people are always spitting on it and throwing rocks on it and all that. And he's trying to help the community. And he said that every day his wife or his kids say, I hope you make it home today, Dad. Imagine that job. Every day, I hope you make it home today. Wow. But I want to see what you guys think about the cops. Again, I don't know if it'll work, if anyone's got anything to talk about with them. Maybe people don't want to, but here's some of the questions I wrote down. We'll see if this does anything. All right. Deadly force. You guys got any opinions on whether the cops should be able to use deadly force? What do you think? Let's see if anyone's willing to say yes or no, or an expanded answer. Because this is me, I'm totally fine with the cops using deadly force. I'm totally fine with it. I have no problem with it at all. Paul has told me many stories about police here in South Africa. He's a captain in the police force here. Yeah, I'd love to hear some of those stories, Megan. Man, I want to hear James the Fam story too. I hope he messages me on Twitter. I'll message him. Depends on how bad the situation is. Yeah, but see, here's the thing, Nina, 2005. Here's where I'm at. When we watch things on TV and we step back and we kind of analyze it and go, oh, should have done this, should have done that, should have done that. It's like these police officers they've got seconds to make a decision. Seconds. If seconds, plural, could be 1 second. Cops are not judges, so not down with deadly force, but also people have right to self-defense, and in that incident, cops have the right to use deadly force. I think, this from Gemma, I think they should be able to use deadly force in the right situations. I train police on autism here. Wow. See, the other thing, too, got to remember this. You know, all the stuff we see in the media, all these things that are out there right now, all these stories, they're not telling you something. And what they're not telling you is that there's millions of stops per year or incidents all across the country. I mean, if you go to the world, I mean, it's going to go way big. I'm just going to go United States. So, like, what have we seen recently? We saw the verdict with the Derek Chauvin trial, right? Then we see the guy in Brooklyn Center that got shot accidentally because the officer went for the taser, okay, and accidentally, grabbed the gun. Bad, sad, of course. Then now we see this new shooting in Ohio where if you've seen the whole video, it's a lot easier to see what was going on. This girl was going after this other girl with a knife. So we see a few of these and we think, oh, all cops are bad. They're all on the hunt to kill people and all this. But there's like millions of incidents a year that go just fine. And those don't make the news. So many good officers are getting displaced all because of mainstream media and their lies put out every day. Yes, Brenda Hall, give me some opinions. Yes. Thank you. I don't have cable. Shop big corporate stores and don't use Facebook or Twitter and don't watch movies. Real DJ Fruit Loop says cops are Americans, which means they do have an American right to defend themselves. Yeah, another thing people forget? Remember this, it's really important. And especially right now in the crazy times we're going through in America. I'll just go with America, forget the whole world. Do you realize it's important sheriffs? Do you know sheriffs are voted? They're actually voted like into office the way the president would be or the way the senator or a congressman would be. You ever heard that expression, support your local sheriffs? It's very important to have good constitutional abiding sheriffs in your area where you live. So if you're frustrated at all with the recent election for president or whatever, and that's all that's on your mind, these local ones are very important. We just did ours on the 6th, and some key people that me and my wife wanted to get in got in by 100 votes. So remember, those small ones are very important. Seamstress says, the police officer kept getting the other girl from being stabbed. That was the big knife. Yeah, Seamstress, that cop to me is a hero. That cop to me is a hero, and they've spun it in the media that he's the devil. He's safe. And even the woman in pink, if you actually see all the video footage and don't get the mainstream media edited version, she says, yeah, she was going to stab me, but he got her. He got her. I mean, she was thankful. I mean, I'm sure it was. Now, keep in mind, it's always sad when someone passes away, but but anyway, okay, so that was my one question. I was going to see if I could generate some talk on that. It worked. Little Oz Laurel and Jake Houston. Whatever, Jake. Good to see you, by the way. All right, let's see what else I got on my list. What do you think about this idea that they put out there that cops need more training? Do you think they don't get any training? People make it out like they don't get any training. That's a big thing right now. Well, these cops got to be more well-trained. Do you know what these cops go through to become a cop? I'm like, holy crap. People are like, they need to be trained more. They make it out like it's a pizza delivery guy. Yeah, we just give them a gun and send them out and say, go get some on-the-job experience. These cops have a lot of training. Will the Rocker. Good to see you, by the way. G'day, everyone. Lil Ozlarel. Trying subject tonight, Lil Ozlarel. We'll see what happens. Will the Rock says, Green Bay, good morning. Hope you're doing wonderful. I'm sorry I miss y'all. Been very busy working. No, hey, it's all good. Will the Rocker, I just came back to YouTube recently. More training is a plus. Training on special needs, 100% must. See, that's what I'm curious about. I'm just throwing the point out. They do have a lot of training that does go on. Megan says, Paul says here in South Africa, they don't keep up with training and should have it more regularly. Okay, like a refresher course, that kind of a thing. That's not a bad idea. Virginia Wolf, good to see ya. Lil Ozarell, I don't think any training prepares any cop with all the drug problems and mental health issues. Yeah, smash that like button. We got 24 likes, 29 in the house. Just trying something a little different tonight. Wacky, yes, police officers need more training. Absolutely. I've been training police here for 4 years for autism, right? You said, Gemma? The real DJ Fruit Loop says, I think training for special needs people seems to be a newer thing being brought into departments. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I was just curious what y'all thought about that. Okay, now what do you think of this? Because this is my argument. I got my little list. I made a little list. I cheated. I made a little list. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. You know, with all the stuff that goes on, I mean this sincerely. All these things we see on TV where people get shot and killed, or like the recent tragedy with, the George Floyd thing, all this stuff. Why doesn't anyone talk about not resisting arrest with the police? I've been pulled over by the police. I do exactly what they say until they can assess what they're dealing with. They've pulled me over for a license plate out. They don't know if I got a frickin' machine gun in there. Why is no one, condemning the people that are fighting with the police? What do you think about this? I think that if the public would have some education, everyone's getting a pass on this. It's okay to, punch at police. It's okay to resist being arrested or handcuffed or whatever the hell it is. And then there's a bad outcome. Like someone gets killed and no one's talking about that. This is perfectly normal. I'm just curious what people think about this. Will the Rock or Dave, you rock. I think there needs to be more public education. We talk about training for the police. What about training for civilians, us? Nothing's going to happen to you if you're not doing anything wrong. And if you are, you're going to get arrested. If you got a warrant out for your arrest, you're going to get arrested. But that's what they're doing, Nina. Do you know that have you read some of the tweets from celebrities and things on this new shooting in Ohio? I wish actually I had them up in front of me. I don't, but that's okay. I'll just tell you. These big celebrities and big, supposedly important people are saying things that are ludicrous. The cop came across a couple of teenagers in a little knife fight, and he took one's life. It was just a little knife fight. This is normal. This goes on every day. I didn't get into knife fights with people when I was younger. Did you? Fuck no. And they're trying to downplay it so they can go with the narrative that the cop killed this 16-year-old girl. This is not normal for a girl to go at someone with a big, and it's big, if you see the video, a big-ass knife. And I've seen these tweets, tons of them. All these people it was just a little innocent knife fight. Just had a newer officer relocated because of his big town attitude in our small community of 4,000 people. See this badge? Bad attitude to have everywhere. Anywhere. Hey, I'll never say there are some bad cops. I'll say it. Anita B's, Hillbilly Haven. Hey, Wacky. As part of my training, I talk about how to communicate with the police when it comes to being arrested. Yeah, do what they say. Cop says, put your hands behind your back. Do it. Do it. He's just, You know, all they're doing is they want to check things out when they're putting people in handcuffs. You're not going to be remaining in handcuffs if you're not doing anything wrong. You got some cocaine in your car or a gun, the handcuffs are going to stay on. I never got in a fight my whole entire life, and I will never. I was brought up with etiquette, always discipline. We knew better. Jenny Marseth, hey, how you doing? I had problems with a friend from school. She lives in the same apartment complex. We thought it out right in front of our parents, and today we're best friends. I'm not saying kids don't have fights, but knife fights are not normal. That is not normal, and all these celebrities and all these people have been going with this narrative that was just a little innocent knife fight. Little innocent knife fight. The grumpy vlogger, as the saying goes, don't bring a knife to a gunfight. Yeah, we're just talking just a little bit about, just see what people think about the whole situation with police. Just trying to pick your brain a little bit. Little topic kind of live stream, you know. Resisted arrest. He's lucky I didn't shoot him, and he just, geez, hillbilly Haven. Can you imagine being a cop when people are resisting? Think about this. Think about your frustration when you want your child to go to bed. It's bedtime. No, I'm not going to bed. It's bedtime. No, I'm not going to bed. Think about how frustrating that is. Now, be a police officer on the street. You found someone who's got drugs or whatever they have, and they're like, no, I'm not going to comply. I'm like, think about that, you know, and you don't know what this person's going to do if they're going to, I'm just saying, you know, that's got to be frustrating to be a cop. I'll pull a knife on a person, but now I see flashing lights. I'm dropping it fast. LOL. The real DJ Fruit Loops. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Anita G's Hillbilly Heaven says, hubby was just talking to his friend who is a cop. He was on a high pursuit chase and had to answer for tasing a guy. He's like, he was going 80 miles per hour, ran others off the road. Well, here's where we're headed with cops. We are going to make our cops a bunch of pussies who can't do their job because of all the crazy, you know, public spectacle, you know, the outrage. I mean, I can't even believe the shit I'm seeing lately. You know, freaking people coming in. You know, one of the worst ones I saw? This is how the media spins it. I don't know if anyone saw this. There were two guys on a sidewalk. Two guys. And they had drugs. And the one guy was in handcuffs, right? I don't know if you saw this. I forget which state it was in. The second guy pulls out a gun and starts point blank range shooting at the police officer, right? So the cop draws his weapon and takes the dude down. And then all these people go to bat as this is a public outrage. This is a public outrage. The cop's just killing people. He's targeting, you know, it's racial. And it's all on camera. One guy's in handcuffs. They have drugs. And the second dude pulls out a gun and starts fucking unloading his chamber at the cop. And the cop returns fire. He's a better shot, obviously, he's a cop. And kills the dude. And it's public outrage. What the hell? Oh, okay, I guess criminals now can just pull out guns, shoot at cops, and cops should just duck. Duck! Incoming! I'm like, holy crap. Wow. Real DJ Fruit Loops, cops don't know the situation when they first get to the scene, so they have to go with what they see and what they first show. Yes, exactly. He's told us a lot of stories, stuff like that. Anita G's Hillbilly. Joshua Coe says, as a teenager, I was quite lucky when I got too close to a cop. Wait, I want to catch that. While making a joke, he just looked at me like I was an idiot, which I can understand why my best friend's brother wasn't happy with me. Moza! Holy crap! How you doing? Hey, Green Bay, it's been... yes, I remember Moza. I mean, I might not remember your videos, but I remember the name. The hell's with me not wearing sunglasses lately? Holy crap. It's because my lights aren't fired up as high. I do have eyes. I do. The fight is in the courtroom, not going to win fight against cop. Well, people, there's a new mentality going on. The mentality is in the court of public opinion, when people go to court, we've got our opinion and give us the verdict that we want, or we're going to burn the shit out of every city, or, we're going to muscle everyone down. People need to let the rule of law work for them because we're all under that same rule of law. And again, are there bad police officers? Yes, there are some. Are there assholes in the world? Yeah, there are some. Are there criminals? Yeah, there's some. But that doesn't necessarily represent all of them as a whole. Good morning, Green Bay. Hey, Gregory Power. Grumpy Vlogger says, I support the blue. Yeah. They need to learn laws in the Constitution. Well, Rain Dancer, here's what I was saying, 98405 Washington. I already know that it's just politics. Whenever they get a juicy story, they jump on it, right? And that goes out. And you know what? I saw something very troubling the other night on Newsmax. And they had a picture of a 7-year-old girl. 7-year-old girl that was killed. It was like a gang related or something like that. Got killed in the crossfire. Not a cop situation. And they were like, yeah, you know what, this little girl, she didn't even make the news. She didn't make the news. Why? Because it didn't support anyone's narrative. There was no money to be made off her story, and nobody was outraged. And that's sad. That's sad. Really sad. Joshua Coe, remember your moon glasses. Amy's Place Where the Heart Creates. What got deleted? What was it? What's your excuse when the KKK used to burn buildings? Oh, I don't support the KKK. Amy's Place Where the Heart. I don't support that. I respect police when it comes to autism. I've been told by them, you don't look autistic many times. This means more training. Oh, I'm not saying it's a perfect system, but overall, I support police. Overall. Oh, here's what I was getting at. I'm more scared of the police that are going tyrannical, enforcing, like, they're tackling people to the ground for not wearing a mask or because their business is open, and they're supporting unconstitutional orders, and they're like the Gestapo police. I mean, my goodness, any day of the week, if you search some credible sources, you'll see the police tackling people, ripping them out of buses because they don't have a mask. I'm more worried about that kind of tyrannical shit. And you know what else I've seen, and this is crazy, where we need some more education? Has anyone ever watched? Hey, Toker's Den, good to see you, by the way. Have you ever hold on, I gotta read this. Just another stony day, the city of Brooklyn Center was founded by a KKK leader. Yeah, I don't support that, KKK. Not at all. Not at all. Joe Biden did. On camera. Sorry. Wow. I got shot by the National Guard for protesting here in Minnesota. I'm glad that I got shot, but whoa, Toker's Den. What? I expect you to jump up to hunt for having the guts to cover this. Oh, really, Grumpy Vlogger? It was just kind of on a whim, because I was, I was just thinking of a subject tonight. I've got some other ideas here, too. I got told off by police couple of weeks ago about not wearing a mask. I got my autism alert card out. Yeah, you got it tough in the UK, though, Gemma. Seamstress says, got a notice for jury duty next month. No telling what it will be. Oh, there's a way to get out of jury duty, Seamstress. When they interview you, you just say, no, I love all people except, and then just name off a bunch of religious sects. I'm okay with everyone except, and then, I'm not going to say the words. And I'm okay with everyone so long as they're not Democrats or libertarians or just name off a bunch, and they'll be like, "Oh, Rosie, thanks for showing up for jury duty. We're gonna keep looking." Now I forgot what story I was going to tell, but that's all right. If it comes up again, it'll come up. Um, protesting over Derek Chauvin here. We pushed for that verdict hard out here on the streets. The Toger's Den. Lunar Eclipse Paranormal, message retracted, but good to see you in the house. I'm okay. I understand when they're doing their job. Seamstress caught the vibe there. Again, for all the pushback, let me ask you this, Toger's Den, just a question for you. They talk about all the training or retraining that all the police need. What do you think about a public campaign to obey the police? Obey the police. Like when a police car pulls you over, that kind of stuff. I mean, I think a lot of people are making these situations really bad for themselves by not, police says hands up, stand still, hands behind your back, whatever, See, there's, for me, like, where's the Toger's Den? I just wanted the law to do its job in that case. It's going to be retried on appeal anyway. A lot of people don't realize that the pressure that people put on that jury actually is what's going to make it be reversed and appealed, because Maxine Waters flew down to Minneapolis and said, if we don't get a guilty, guilty, guilty verdict, you can watch this. You can go Google it. She said, we're going to keep on the streets. We're going to let them know we mean business, and we want people to keep pressuring, putting pressure on people. Matter of fact, she used the word starts with a C. Can't think of it. Glenn, good to see you. Keep lighting the path. You can blame the law for taking spanking away from parents and school teachers. Now, I'll give you that. Kids should be spanked. That's true. I spank my kids. If you spank your kids in love, that's not child abuse. If my kids got out of hand, bam, right on the butt with a paddle, so it wasn't my own hand. They cry for 10 seconds. They give you a hug and say, I love you. I didn't want to do that. Everything's good now. And they'd go to sleep. Yeah. This whole idea of reasoning with kids, a little screaming 4, 5, 6-year-old kid. Oh, you get a timeout. Now you get this. Now you get that. Let's have a big committee meeting about why you told Dad to fuck off. My mom washed my mouth out with a bar of soap once. I remember that, by the way. Blame the law. Yeah, I was spanked, Jenny says. You know what? If you spank your child in love, it's not child abuse. I mean, I would never want a parent to beat their kid or, beat them, slap them, all that. But you put them over your knee and bam, you get that butt. That's why God gave us fat down here. Come on, man. Oh, crap. Spank it. Spank it. Oh, sorry. That's a different live stream. Sorry about that. It's a different live stream. It's always better to comply with the popo. Keep lighting the path. Real DJ Fruit Loops. Spank kid, they try take kids away and charge you. Don't spank kid and kid breaks law. They get slammed on ground and then locked inside a cage and subject to other types of abuse. I know where you're coming from on that Real DJ Fruit Loops. And you know why? I know where you're coming from because I've been on YouTube for many, many years. And I remember your story before, actually. I actually do remember that. I do. So I know that's coming deep from deep. Yeah. Moses says, thank God they got rid of the bar of soap thing. That must have, it was terrible, Moses. Man, I swore at my mom, and I was like 4 years old. I've had my rear end spanked, but it was my fault. I deserted or taught respect. Kids don't respect you. You know the Bible says that? It says, spare the rod, spoil the child. Why do you think all these kids are the way they are nowadays? Spare the rod, spoil the child. Because they need their fucking asses spanked. I'm sorry to say. Busted our behinds for throwing rocks at the neighbor's house when we were little. Never did that again. Amy's Place. What are you saying? White people... Oh, wait. Amy's Place... Hold on, I want to see this. No, show it. Come on, why not? What are you saying? White people only, ones who raise kids. You think black people don't do the same? Sounds racist to me. Where did that come from, Amy's Place? I wasn't talking about race. I was talking about parents and children. Parents, children. No race was specified there. I would encourage it to any race. I'm glad you're in the chat tonight, but I mean, you're stirring up a little, But that's okay. I know how it goes. It's all right. I've been on YouTube. I know the drill. I'm glad you're here, though. I mean, maybe we're here to have a talk about whatever we talk about. A lot of the problem is total disrespect of elders, law, etc. is so different when we was growing up. Yeah, I just saw a video today. It was a young, I'm not going to say anything about, I'm just going to say it was a young person egging on the police like, oh, you're going to shoot me like you did so-and-so? Oh, you're going to shoot, being totally disrespectful to the police. Yeah, that was real good. In the UK, the police have to have a very good reason for pulling you over. Usually they do have a good reason for doing so. Wow, a lot of good conversation here. Toker's Den says, I remember I would get spanked by a neighbor who would then call my foster parent who would spank me with a switch. Oh, switch, yeah. No, I'm not an advocate for beating children or anything like that. See, the idea of I used a ping pong paddle with a rubber thing. The idea is then I wasn't using my actual hand on my child. And it was quick. It was just one, just bam. And I tell you, you watch a crying kid who's screaming and kicking and they're being, just out of control. Quick spank. You're hugging them. They love you. They know that they crossed the line. And then I'm going to sleep now. The majority of unnamed people killed by... Oh, I know what I was going to say. Have you guys or gals in the chat, have you ever watched any of these on-the-street interviews with people about how many unarmed people they feel have been shot and killed in the United States? Well, I was watching them the other night at a college campus. The numbers that I'm like, oh my goodness, you are so brainwashed. This one girl goes, 75,000 easily 75,000 a year. I get 75,000 a year, 70, and she actually believed it. Another person was, about 25,000 a day. 25,000 a day. People are we need some education going on. How many people are actually getting shot and killed unarmed throughout the year? I think last year, 2020, was a total of 230, and that was split between different races, not one particular race, and that was the whole country. That was people that were shot. That wasn't even the fatalities. Jenny says, I broke a few ping pong paddles on my butt. I also had a punch spoon. Very important subject. Interesting to see where we believe it starts. Well, you know what? I hate to say it, but a lot of our problems are at the family level. A lot of people are growing up without a dad, without a mom, not normal. That's not the word I'm looking for. Typical, a nuclear. I think that's the word you call it. Family. Where you have your dad and you got your mom and brothers, sisters, whatever, or you're an only kid. A lot of moms are doing the best they can to raise their kids, and it's hard because people need their dad. Girls need their dad. Guys need their dad. They really do. Ron Johnson needs to be voted out. Ron Johnson. Oh, Ron Johnson. He's the senator or congressman from Wisconsin, right? Amy's Place Where the Heart Creates. That's who Ron Johnson is, right? Yeah, bend over, buddy. My papa called it the soul saver, Will the Rocker. Oh, wow. Okay, let's see what else I got on my list here. Green Bay, you're my age, and time society looks hard at itself. Yeah, but you know what, Amy's Place? Here's my argument with that. It depends on what the narrative is that you want people to look at. Everywhere I go right now, all I see on the TV, everything's racist. That's racist. Systemic racism, racist, systemic racism, racist. Look, I interact with all races all the time. I do deliveries, and we get along just fine. We're not out. I'm not saying there aren't some racist people, but it's a person by person thing. This is such bullshit that the media is putting out. It really is. It really is. Eric the Ghost guy, goat guy. Wacky, 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 wacky. Lunar Eclipse Paranormal says, shoot, my mom's spanking was harder than my dad's. LOL. If mom got you, you know, you was got LOL. Holy crap. Will the Rocker's taking off, I think. I take the middle ground on everything, including the race issues. Real DJ Fruit Loops. I know this. A lot of people, there's a lot of love out there. The media is trying to turn us against each other, okay? Trying to turn us against each other. And if you're stupid enough to fall for it, then you deserve whatever, you know. I mean, I just saw a video yesterday, Black Lives Matter group, and they're going up to people at an outdoor ice cream restaurant, and they're going at them with a bullhorn, and they're mad at them because they won't sit there and listen to them while they're enjoying their dinner. And we want your, give us respect. What? So you go to these people that are, and just start yelling at them? I mean, come on, man. Let's do a Joe Biden there. Come on, man. Anyone see that video? They came clean about everything. Well, Brenda Hall, I can't give you my real opinions about everything going on. But have you seen the new CDC info? They came clean about everything after they've destroyed the world. Oh, now you're calling the police stupid. Calling people stupid. Yeah, those people were stupid. Yeah, I will call them Amy's Place. And that's stupid. I will say that. It's one thing to, but just to go up to these people at a restaurant and start screaming at them and telling them they're racist for being at a restaurant eating ice cream, come on. That's going too far. Yes, respect is earned. I agree, Dave. There's too much on one subject, flipping each race against each other, even bringing the Chinese in. It's crazy. I love every race as long as they are good people. Yeah, everyone's got my respect unless they're an asshole. I don't care what color you are. I've got black friends. I've got Indian friends. I've got Native American friends. I've got all different races for friends because we're friends. It has nothing to do with the color of their skin because they're good people. All races are racist. Racism is not one race specific. Like I seen white people attacked by black partners, and then the neighborhood I come from, they attack the white people. Oh, real DJ Fruit Loops. I used to work in Minneapolis. And I'd be walking down certain neighborhoods. I was a salesman, door to door. It's many years ago, but I didn't forget it. And I see it on both ends. Shit, I was scared for my life sometimes because the color of my skin, because I'm white. It's not always the other way around, There's some bad people out there. Okay, let me see what's on my list. So, what do you think about this whole idea of defunding the police? What do you really think about this? Seriously, I think it's crazy. I think it's insane. That's me. Human race. Toker's Jan, just another stony day. Gotta admit, though, a country built off slavery and genocide will never stand united. There will always be division and racism in this country, period. Well, yeah, you know what, though? You know why? You know what we don't spend enough time on? Changing men and women, I mean, in general, their hearts. Your heart has to change. What does the United States of America do to change people's hearts? We fight to get God out of everything, right? Isn't that what we do? We just fight tooth and nail to get rid of God, right? We remove a lot of love. Everything, by the way, think about our entertainment. Think about the entertainment that day in, day out. It's all violence. Our video games are all, and if you're a gamer, don't give me shit for this, like someone like Megan. But, people sit around killing everyone all day long in their video games, blood and guts, shooting people, all this. So this goes on 24/7. 24/7, we're a violent society, and we're not talking about the change of your heart. Some people get it, some don't. I have friends of all nationalities. I'm part Indian. You're going to call me a different race. I mean, there's every kind. I love them all. My heart's big enough to love the world, even if everyone would see what God. I don't quite understand lunar eclipse paranormal. I have friends of all nationality. I'm part Indian. You're going to call me a different race. I mean, there's every kind of love them. First it was song. Yeah, song lyrics. Oh, yeah. Yep. Jenny Mars says, yep, some of those kids. But I want to get off on that tangent. What do you think about defunding the police? Seriously. Do you want to see your police defunded and have civilians walking around in trying to enforce laws in neighborhoods? Seriously. Just tell me. Do you really want that to happen? We got to get rid of the old people who are still living like they're from the 60s. Those people are still alive. They have racist kids who have racist kids. Big snakes make little snakes. Well, there is some truth to that, Toger's Den. You know, I remember, not you, Dave, and Jen. Oh, yeah, lunar eclipse. I was just trying to follow your comment there. They do now. Defund Congress. No, shit. Amen to that. Amen to that. I love Just Jim. Nailed it. Defund Congress first. I love it. Oh, I love it. Seamstress Rosie says, nope, I don't want the police defunded. Some police scare me, though, like I said before. Tamara, lit out Tamara. Good night, everyone. Another day of me taking care of my mom. Have a good one. You take care. Hold on just a sec here. I was just typing something. Okay. There we go. Okay. Do you support those who storm the Capitol? Amy's Place Where the Heart Creates. I wish I could... Okay. The official story, I don't buy it for a minute. The police stood down. They didn't even surround the place. Tell me, why was the Capitol, on the most important day, a historical day, where people were going to object to the election results, and we know that. A lot of people were. And there were millions of people in Washington, D.C., and yet, with all that, they didn't even take the time to put a military presence around the Capitol so the politicians could do their job that day. That never should have gotten to where it got to. That was intentional. That was a stand-down order. That's what I believe. And that's all I'm going to say. Hopefully you get my drift. And why? So they could use the word insurrection over and over and over and over and over. Comparing it to Pearl Harbor? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? That's all I'm going to say. Absolutely, Just Jim. Anita G, Hillbilly Heaven. Heading to bed. Also, have a good night, everyone. It was great to see you. Hey, and remember, Anita G, Hillbilly, just to let you know, I am back on YouTube pretty regularly again. I just started again this week. And tonight's the only night where I picked a topic that's a little controversial. So don't think if you come to every stream, you're not going to have laughs or we're not going to hang out. We did a panel the other night till 4 in the morning. So I just kind of remind you that. Have a good night. Keep Lighting the Path says, my comment above. I'm trying to read them. I can't read them all. God bless you, Green Bowack. You always treat me with kindness. Thank you, Joshua. I try to get to as many comments as I can. Let me see what Glenn was saying here. Keep lighting the path. Where is it? What did he say? Toger's Den, they'll think twice before they pull the trigger. My comment above. Okay, hold on. What did you say? What did you say? What did Glenn, keep lighting the path, say? Lunar. Oh, okay, here we go. The problem in society nowadays is there are too many people thinking they need to have a say in what other people do in their lives instead of minding their own business. Yeah, Glenn, that's called too many cooks. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Just caught you the other night. Seen you was on. So once. Oh, okay. Night seamstress. Okay. Anita saying, good. Fight like combat. Isn't that what Cruz said? Mike Parker. What is wrong with Amy? Nah, Amy's being all right here. Hey, this is the wacky. I don't get bent. I don't get bent on every little comment, whether it might be controversial or not. Is there anyone like in the chat still? Oh yeah, there's still 28 people in there.
It's a social media break. Go tweet out this stream on your Twitter, put it on Facebook, put it on Google+, put it on the side of an airplane, put it on the side of a building, put it on the side of a barn. I don't care where you put it. Just let the world know Green Bay Wacky is live.
That's a good point, real DJ Fruit Loops. Having open conversations, how middle ground is created, but it doesn't seem that way a lot of times. People are on extreme ends of the spectrum. You know, I actually saw Bill Maher the other day actually talking about liberals. He considered himself extremely liberal, left-wing, kind of stuff. And he was talking about, like, we've gone too far. I don't know if you saw that. He was given an evaluation of COVID and all this other stuff and what's going on with the country. And I was shocked. I was like, holy crap, Bill Maher saying this? Wow. Thank you, Rosie. Thanks for sharing it. Green Bay, nothing wrong with a good debate. Yeah. Well, this is, I don't have a panel going or anything like that. I just decided I'd try something different. 2 in the morning, 1 in the morning, Toker's Den says, too many Chiefs, not enough Indians. Oh, yeah, that's racist, though, Toker's Den. Remember that? The whole name change thing? I'm just sick. I swear if I hear the word racist one more time, my head's going to fucking explode. I swear. They just, Biden says it. Kamala Harris says it. All the celebrities say it. Everything's racist. Like, holy shit, who even would want to be fucking president of this country? According to what everyone says, we're the most racist country on planet Earth. My goodness. It's total bullshit. There's racist people. But anyway, our cops are in harm's way right now. All right, let's see here. Eventually the inner cities are going to have no police. You know what it's going to be? Yeah, I need a cop. I need a cop. He's coming after me with a gun. And they're going to be like, your call is very important to us. Please hold for the next available operator. I mean, your estimated hold time is more than 39 minutes. No, they're not even going to have it. All these people, you wait till the cops are gone. Eric the Goat Guy says, everyone dreams of anarchy, but if everybody could do whatever they want to get away, it'll screw the place. The race stuff is totally way left. It's crazy. Thanks, Glenn. Yeah, you picked a good one to come to tonight, right, Glenn? Keep lighting the path where I'm just not being normal wacky. Well, it's true. And you know what? A lot of the narrative, if you actually will take the time to dig around and find other perspectives, anyone watch Candace Owens? One of my favorites. You want to hear some sense for what's going on? Go watch Candace Owens. Go watch the Conservative Twins. Go watch Officer Tatum. All right? Listen to a lot of these people that you might not see in the mainstream media. You'll get different perspectives. I was hold for 45 minutes when I called 911 in Phoenix. Real DJ Fruit Loops. Media was white. People not in black communities speak. 95% of the white people that speak in media never lived in black communities. You watch those, Jenny Marseth. Hey, I'm not saying there's not problems, DJ Fruit Loops. I'm not saying there's not problems. But some of those inner communities have a lot of crime problems, a lot of drug deals, a lot of bad stuff. The inner city like that. Get out a little bit and you meet some real people. This is just me. I don't like the victim mentality thing. That's just me. It's like, look, it just gets my goat to see like a basketball star, an NFL star that's got millions of dollars in their house, mansion, talking about how racist our country is and how held back everyone is. You're a fucking millionaire. It's like, look at Barack Obama. We had a black president for 8 years. Oh, but this country is just so racist, I mean, seriously. There's just assholes out there. All right. I call my center all the time. I watch all the hearings. GOP are a bunch of fake screamers. Very humorous to watch. You know what? There's some good people out there still. There's some bad people out there. But the problem with the good conservatives out there that are trying to keep America together, I'm sure a lot of these people get threatened. You got a beautiful daughter. Wouldn't want her face to get messed up. Click. I mean, there's a lot of pressure for these people to try to get, there's good and bad in all of it. I just think right now our cops are getting a raw deal. There's a lot of good cops. Lots of good cops. What is happening in the communities is more complicated than media says. Media just says racism, and that's all. Real DJ Fruit Loops, that is brilliant. I love the way you said that. It's so many things. You've got people that are in gangs. You've got drug dealers. You've got 13-year-old kids with, 357 Magnums. You've got households that are broken because mom and dad are alcoholics, methamphetamine and heroin users. You got broken families. You're right, there is so many layers to it. Now, do you know about Black Lives Matter? The founder of that, she just bought 4 mansions, almost $4 million worth. Wow. Holy cow. Bet you didn't know that. Google it. Google it. You want to see her mansions? What's she doing for the communities that she claims are out of control? She's out buying mansions. Seriously. Have you seen her You want to see her mansions? Let's take a look at her mansions. Well, all these people are on the street, screaming about all the outrage. And how much do you think the furniture and the electricity and all that? Let's see if I can get a picture that shows all 4 of them. These are just 4 that we know of. I'll bet you didn't know that. Let's go to the internet. Oh, look at that. Wow. Wow. I think that one's pretty good right there. That might show all 4 of them. Let's see here. I think this one might show all of them. Yeah, beautiful $4 million homes. I wish there was a better picture here, but these are some of them. Yeah, wow. And you know what? I saw some of the people that are involved with the organization that are mad and leaving it and disgusted with it. Because that's real. That's not fake news. That's real. She really did do that. People are just shocked because Trump only got 30% vote. For your information, not everyone fell for his con. Oh, cheapers Amy's place. Let's not go to Trump. No, that's just a quick showing. Go research it, Amy. Go research it. It's true. She really did buy these houses. It's true. She did do that. I was just showing you a quick picture of it, just quick off the internet. I don't have the full in-depth story. Go Google it. Go to DuckDuckGo, check it out. It's true. It's totally true. It's totally true. It's not made up. Tor Productions, and this when you went live all the time. Hey, good to see you. But I'm just saying, I mean, this is all stuff that just further divides us. Shit, if your name or if your life is riding on a fucking hashtag, wow, that's your worth? It's a hashtag? My goodness. Wow. But back to the police. Back to the police. Now, if you're just getting here, we're going to read it again. Just to put you in their shoes. We're going to read it for the second time. This was from Mrs. Wacky, an article that an officer, I'm going to pull mine up here. We're going to read this second time through in case you just got here. This is from Neil Donnelly. He's an officer of the law. So let's read this again for the second time. I have pulled dead, mangled bodies from cars. I have lied to people as they were dying. I said you're all going to be fine as I held their hand and watched the life fade out. I have held dying babies. Bought lunch for people who are mentally ill and haven't eaten in a while. I've had people try to stab me, fought with men trying to shoot me. I've been attacked by women while I was arresting their husband who had just severely beaten them. I've held towels on bullet wounds. I've done CPR when I knew it wouldn't help, just to make family members feel better. I've torn down doors, fought in drug houses, chased fugitives through the woods. I've been in high-speed car chases, foot chases, across an interstate during rush hour traffic. I've been in crashes, been squeezing the trigger, about to kill a man when they came to their senses and stopped. Waded through large angry crowds by myself. Drove like a madman to help a fellow officer. Let little kids who don't have much sit in my patrol car and pretend they're a cop for their birthday. I've taken a lot of people to jail. Given many breaks. Prayed for people I don't even know. Yes, and at times I've been violent when I had to be. I've been kind when I could. I admit I've driven to some dark place. Cried myself, by myself, when I was overwhelmed. I've missed Christmas and other holidays more than I wanted to. Every cop I know has done all these things and more. For lousy pay, exhausting hours, and a short life expectancy. We don't want your pity. I don't even ask for your respect. Just let us do our jobs without killing us. Thank you, police officers. #America. Yeah, reading it again. Cops are getting a bad rep right now, and they're getting killed. They are getting killed. Have no shame. Hey, Live with Linda, how you doing? Cute Kitty Kitty, hello, Green Bay Waggy, how you doing? Hey, just decided to have a little topic here for a little bit. I'm very pro-law enforcement, Live with Linda. I love that guy. Yeah, brilliant words. Really, think about it. Easy 2 tips and tricks, etc. How you doing? Good to see you in the house. See what else I had on my list here. Yeah, police, though, lately, they're just being political pawns. I will give you this. A lot of them are alcoholics and divorced, too. Spin of oil. How's it going? It's going okay. So, just hanging out for a little bit. Kind of seeing where it goes, But 25 people still in the house. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for some of your opinions. It's not a bad thing. You mellowed out. Well, easy 2 trips and tricks. No, tonight I'm a little passionate. I'm sorry. Our men and women in law enforcement are getting a raw deal right now because of these political stories that are making the headlines. And a lot of them are getting killed. They're getting killed. Real DJ Fruit Loops. I think the big issue with police is not actually racism, but steroids. Wow. I think we're all going to find a steroid issue in the police department roid range. Wow. Yeah, a lot drink and a lot are divorced. I'm not really doing one tonight, tour productions, because I'm not going to be, I don't know how long I'm going to be live for. Police are being used as a scapegoat for the inaction of politicians. And, again, I'll kind of reiterate this just to drive this home. The police are getting constantly in the media attacked for trying to do their job. Once in a while it goes wrong. But again, it's gotten to the point of craziness that when people are resisting arrest and they're in the middle of doing unlawful activities and then things go wrong and they get killed, and we're celebrating that. If you're a criminal in the middle of a drug deal and you're resisting arrest and you have a gun on you and you get killed, that's on you, man or woman. And this is being celebrated. It's okay to be a criminal and resist police, and then you get killed and it's the police's fault. Hey, Dub Ninja and 420, how you doing? Jenny Mars said, did you see what I said earlier? The St. Paul police made a 16-year-old girl birthday special by buying everyone pizza for her birthday. No, I didn't see that. That's awesome. Hey, thanks, Holly, number 420. Dropped a like. Land for, on a psychology level, they do have it pretty rough and take the brunt of a lot, that's for sure. The fucking cops get spit on. Their cop cars get bashed in. I mean, seriously. Seriously. I think we're not going to have much army of law enforcement in 3 years. They're quitting in record numbers, not many signing up. Life with Linda, my wife, I know you just got here. My wife was talking about that. She was like, she just said, hey, if all the cops quit, the rise of the Antichrist, tribulation, rapture, okay, low biblical stuff there. She goes, the Antichrist is going to want a force of obedient police officers to carry out his orders without question. Okay. But no, it's true. The cops are, hey, why would you want to be a cop right now? Seriously, why would you want to be? I just heard an interview. There was an older cop. I think he's retired at 60 or something like that, whatever it was. And they were asking him, like, if you could do it all over again, you're 20 years old, to join the police force right now at this moment in time, would you do it? And he was like, hell no. Hell no. So we'll probably end up with the crazy, tyrannical police force of madmen instead of the good cops because they got chased off. I think if you had to take a life, even though it's justified, would you not have issues hard to deal with? I mean, it has to be hard on any cop. They are. Yes, like the one in Ohio that just shot the 16-year-old girl who, again, was going after this other girl with a fucking huge knife. That cop's got to live with that. You think he just sits around laughing like, oh, I killed a 16-year-old today. He'll probably think about that for the rest of his life. He'll second guess in his mind. Could have done something different. Could it, But he did the right. He saved a life. To me, he's a hero. If you haven't seen that video, No, the mainstream media never reports the good things the police do. Never. When's the last time you turned on the news and they were like, and today, this officer saved this person's life. And today, this officer saved this person's life. It's all doom and gloom to get you riled up politically. Personally, if even for one day, police should boycott just for 24 hours to send a message. Well, look at what's happened in Minneapolis. Holy crap. Look at some of these other cities. Do you know how much crime's gone up? I mean, the crime rate's going through the roof in America right now. It's really important to be in touch with what's going on in your community. How bad you have it depends on where you're at. I don't pay attention to lying mainstream media. That's good, but so many people do. Life with Linda, unfortunately. It's sad. It's really sad. In Portland, they let Antifa throw Molotov cocktails directly on the police and then get their charges dropped. Look at what happened in Minneapolis. The looters and the crazy people forced the police out of their own precinct and they drove away and let them trash the building. Who does this? What the fuck? It's gotten insane. The criminals are taking over and they're all getting out, getting away with it. No problem at all. The police stand by while people trash their Ford Explorers and burn them to the ground and smash the windows in, and they just sit there watching. Oh, this is okay. It's just, because they get it from the top that if they do something, they're racist. Oh, my goodness. I just can't believe how crazy it's gotten. Swamp Donkey, 5:30. Good to see you, by the way. Life of Linda, I live in the country. Things are different. I love the Second Amendment. Yeah, we got pretty good law enforcement over here, too. Little places, brutality goes a long way. They need to be more preserve and protect. But we need to be real about stuff. When you're committing criminal acts and you're not following police officers' orders, there's a higher chance something bad might happen. BS, Amy, place where the heart creates. What's BS? What? You don't think people are burning down cities and buildings and getting away with it? Canada's ready to make history with the first black fire chief. News. Cute kitty kitty. Oh, that's cool. They just did an insurrection in Oklahoma, I think, during the proceedings for anti-riot bill at the Capitol. I'm not sure what that is, Animated Adventures. I mean, I'm not supportive of bad police officers. If they're bad and they do illegal things, they should be punished. But right now, our cops are getting crucified in the media as if they're all a bunch of bad, racist, hunting people down for blood people, when it's not true. Swamp Donkey 5:30. God forbid they take down a black man, white man, no mention. But they always got to bring the race into it. It's a criminal. It's someone in the middle of a criminal act. Doesn't matter what color their skin is. They're just criminals. And the statistics don't back the media narrative anyway. The bad steroid hyped up police, the ones I fight with, the chill ones I'm cool with. Can you imagine what it's like to be an inner city cop? Oh my goodness, working with all that horrible crime every day. And then you get spit on and your car gets fucking all dented up and smashed up. Can't even go get a donut. People are being played right now. Good conversation in the chat tonight. Thanks, by the way. Thanks. Can you imagine what it's like to be an inner city kid? You know what? I'm sure that's very tough. Very tough. But funny part about Portland is the jails are nearly entirely white inmates, LOL. That never gets out in the media, though, DJ Fruit Loops. But Amy's place, that's kind of like DJ Fruit Loop said before. There's so many layers of what's going on. Inner city kids growing up without a father, in a bad household, that kind of thing. And then they're being influenced by their friends, and they got the media telling them all these horrible things about the world. That's going to really be hard on a child. Real DJ Fruitlet says, I'm an inner city kid. I was the only non-black kid growing up in the whole community. Wow, real DJ Fruit Loop said. There's some areas that are bad. Let's see, and we got people turning blind eyes, making excuses. What do you mean, turning a blind eye? Tell me more, Amy's Place. What do you mean exactly? Enforcing real lawbreakers is the one thing, abusing their power is another. Yeah, easy 2 tips and tricks. Kukarina last. Hey, how you doing? I'm more scared of the police that are abusing their powers around the world right now, arresting people for tackling single moms that don't have masks on, or 50 cops going to take down a person for daring to keep their business open. That's the real kind of power of a police state. Not these isolated incidents that the media is. It's all a distraction. See, all this shit is just one big distraction right now to take away from the real picture that the world's being taken over. All right? Get with reality. The world's being changed before our eyes. All this other stuff is a distraction. Your focus right now should be the biggest issue is racism. No, it's not. The biggest issue, your rights are being taken away. They're attacking the Second Amendment. They're closing down the world. They're changing everything. They're going with COVID passports. It's all a distraction. The biggest issue is not about the police right now. And it's a distraction for an uneducated public that's being fed. Communities in West Virginia and East Kentucky, way poorer than any big city community, living in worse conditions. They tell us transparency is the way, but we must hire black, Indian, or people of color. White is a color. Yeah, it's so screwed up, swamp doggy. Animated Adventures. I can show lots of feeds of conservatives who get attacked for recording the left at these protests. Seamstress. I lived through the Watts riots in Los Angeles. Police had a hard job to do, Green Bay Wacky. It was hard to visit with my grandmother that lived there. Amy's Place says, we got people like you refusing to wear a mask so we can get back to normal. I could give you a double-barrel shotgun on that, Amy's Place. But I can only say so much on YouTube. I'll simply say this, you're being lied to. You're being lied to, Amy's Place. You're being lied to. You're being lied to. It has nothing to do with the mask. This whole idea of getting back to normal, what you're witnessing is a government power grab worldwide. The reason you can't get back to normal has nothing to do with the mask, nothing to do with the vaccine. That has nothing to do with it. It's a government power grab telling you that you have these hoops you have to jump through to get back to normal. You want to get back to normal? Just start living normal again. Simple. Simple. It's all banned, Amy's Place. Any doctor that's spoken out against this is banned. You got to dig deep on the web to find the real information. You're being fed a narrative. It's called, have you ever heard the word narrative? It's called a narrative. You're being fed a worldwide narrative. Animated Adventures says, have you watched the news? Half these protesters don't wear masks. Fuck the protesters. How about the senators and congressmen and judges and the president? They never wear them. They never wear. I saw one the other day. It was hysterical. Guy's off camera and he didn't realize the camera was watching him. No mask. And he's like, oh shit, I got to go out on stage to the podium. Puts it up. Goes out to the podium. Puts it down. Russian propaganda. Propaganda of any type is see, that's all the news is now, Amy's Place. It's not news. It's not news. It's you're watching one big propaganda all day long. It's not news anymore. It's not journalism. There's a few left. There's a few left. A few left that are legit. Cute kitty kitty. I took my son to the eye doctors, and of course, they checked her temperature, had to fill out a COVID-19 questionnaire, and our temperature came back normal. Maybe, maybe not, Amy. Your son was told that he had that. He might have had just a respiratory infection of some type. But they're not, Kathy from Texas. I know we disagree, but good to see you, by the way. You have to understand, no, I will never take that. See, Kathy from Texas, I've tried to tell you, they have labeled death certificates as COVID deaths, and that's the 500,000 number you see on the mainstream media. It's not legit. We can't keep regurgitating it. It's a mainstream media narrative. It's an absolute fact, no conspiracy. Absolute fact. Deborah Burke, go watch her interview on the White House press conference. No denying that. There's no conspiracy. She said, if somebody dies of a, car accident or something like that, and the test comes back COVID, we're going to call that a COVID death. And that's your 500,000 there. The number is significantly less. But me and Kathy get along. We agree to disagree. It's okay. Good to see you in the chat. Tonight we're talking about the police, though, Kathy. Not COVID. That just came up. We're actually talking about the police. So good to see you in the house, by the way. Abuse of power is where the problem is when the age of their will to see what's really going on. Swamp Donkey says our natives up here are by and large doing better than the taxpayers that support them. Amy's Place says you're not a doctor, so whatever you say doesn't make it truth. No, what I'm saying, Amy, is get away from the mainstream media doctors that you're seeing and go watch the other doctors. Just so you know, Amy, I have doctors in my family that work at Mayo Clinic. Okay? I think that's some credibility on my own part, not to mention the doctors I've seen on the internet that you never see on mainstream media. And I know what they've said about masks and COVID and all that. I've been in quarantine for 6 days, positive person to COVID. See, okay, look, this isn't about COVID, it's about the cops. But I'm going to explain this one more time. So get your pencils ready and follow me. Okay? We have a case-demic. Case-demic. A case is generated by a positive COVID test. The test that's generated is from a PCR test. Chain reaction test. I forget the first name. Poly, it's kind of a tongue twister. I'm only going to say this once. Kary Mullis, Kari Mullis, Mullis, won a Nobel Peace Prize for developing the PCR test. He said in his own words, my test is unable to detect viruses at all. My test simply blows up genetic material over and over and over and makes it bigger and bigger and bigger, and it tells you nothing. It doesn't tell you you're sick. It doesn't tell you have a virus. It just simply blows stuff up that's already in your body, and that's all I'm going to say. Do your own research. Do your own research. Everything is about cases, not deaths. Cases, not deaths. In Asian countries, for years and years, 7 out of every 10 people never went outside without masks on before COVID. Here's my view on COVID. Asian countries have been wearing masks massively for many, many years, and COVID got them. Crazy says, I never watch mainstream news, brainwash people into only believing one side, and you can clearly tell when you're talking to people. You and Cap 7 need to go live more. I miss you guys. What did Paranormal say? Brenda Hall, my version of the fear from the left. They want people to stay on the left rail. If they get a look at the right rail, it'll cause the left derail. You read, by the way, if you read any playbooks for dictators and regimes that have taken over their people, it's all about fear. If you're afraid, you're controlled. You live in fear, you're controlled. You're afraid, scared to death, can't live your life. But anyway, I was talking about the cops. We did have a good talk about the cops. When Obama won that prize, it was forever diminished. I remember that, Swamp Donkey. That was a little ridiculous. I remember when Obama won that. I do remember that. Easy, 2 trips and ticks, etc. Green Bay, get you listen to Alex Jones. Are you familiar with Alex Jones? He's a whistleblower. You know. Oh my goodness me. Easy 2 tips and tricks. He's banned everywhere except from banned.video. Yeah, he's called a conspiracy theorist. Oh, they use that word so loosely. I watch him every day. Every day, everyone on the shows. Every day. But that's only one source I have. I'm very much awake. Oh, I just want people to live again and not be afraid. I'm not being ridiculous. If he is family, Kathy, so you have your opinion. Yeah, we agree to disagree. There's always going to be different opinions here. Best way to be, focus on bad people at an individual level rather than the whole crowd. Yeah, that's what I was saying with the cops. There are some bad cops, but there's so many good cops. It's a foregone conclusion the left are losing credibility by the hour. The hypocrisy is unreal. You know, Glenn, I saw a poll the other day. You can go check it out on the internet. Even the left extreme Democrats are concerned about the way like the world and our country is going. They're like, I didn't sign on for this. Oh my goodness. But back to the police thing. Like I said, I'm really saddened for our men and women in blue right now. They really need prayers and support, and, you know. Democrats and some rhinos are living in fear. See them sweat. No, I'm just talking about people living in fear. You know, I'm watching it on my side of the family. You know what happened at Christmas this Christmas? My wife's dad and mom, I call them Grandpa George and Grandma Elaine. We did a Zoom call when normally we'd be at their house visiting with them because they're so scared to death of getting the virus. And they cried in the Zoom call because they couldn't be with us. It was their choice. Live free, die free. Why is that a bad thing to say? Live free and die free. I got a perfect idea. Everyone that's scared, stay in your house. Everyone that's not, go out and live. Problem solved. No problem at all. Police remove the bad cops because if whole police departments remove, got some serious issues. Yeah. Yes, Grandmaster UV, I am live. Yes, Seamstress lives in a small town. Police are good people. Hey, my police force is a good police force here as well. Green Bay Wacky, did you hear they are putting an end to all the sports? Tell me what you mean, Q Kitty. I know that it was crazy that a high school coach just got fired recently because he refused to make his athletes wear a mask while they ran in track. He thought it was absolutely ridiculous. Can you imagine running a 100-yard dash? You're going to fucking pass out. And professional sports, I'm done with them. No football, basketball, baseball, none of it. None of it. I'm done with all of them with their fucking taking a knee, all their politics. You know, it used to be fun to watch a basketball game or a football game, soccer game, you know. It used to be fun because you wanted to unwind, watch some friendly competition, and now it's all political. I say everyone just boycott professional sports. Don't watch them anymore. They want to do that political agenda. Phil Dogs, moderators, can you see my comments in chat? I don't know if Dave's seen my last two messages. Hey, Phil Dogs, good to see you. I watched your video, by the way. I did, and I tweeted it out. Phil just made a new video. 62 with diabetes, COPD, asthma, and have a heart condition, and I'm still here, Brenda Hall says. There you have it. There you have it. Look at that. Look what Brenda Hall just said. Why be afraid? What's to be afraid of? You know, here's the thing. It's not switching gears. We were talking about the cops this whole stream up until like 20 minutes ago. People make it out like nobody can die. No one ever died. Do you know 8,000 to 10,000 people a day die in the United States of America from diabetes, obesity, heart attacks, strokes every day? That's 250,000 a month. Why isn't everyone outraged about fast food? Heart conditions. Nobody is. It's like it's all COVID. People die. You could die. I could die in this live stream. My heart could go. I could have an aneurysm in my brain. I could walk out tomorrow across the street, get hit by a car. I'm not going to live my life in fear. People want to live their life in fear. Go ahead, live your life in fear. No problem. Do it. Just stop making other people live their life in fear. Hey, I know about death, Amy. I've had over 11 deaths in my family. My mom and brother are in my garage with me here, so I know about death. And I'm sad for any brother or sister lost. But I'm sorry to say, people die. They just do. It's part of life. Guaranteed, death and taxes. We're all going to die. We're all going to die. Shocking news. Everyone in this chat, we're all going to be gone. Thanks, Tor Productions. Just getting back to YouTube. Yeah, I feel really, really sad for people that lose loved ones, friends, family. See, the way it went in my family, my dad went back in 96. That was my first experience with death. Then it was my sister in the 2000s. And then about 4 years ago, I lost my mom. My mom died in my living room. I took care of her on hospice. She died. I was with her at 12:30 at night. The next morning, she was dead. We got 9 months with her. Then my brother went 6 months after my mom. So I lost my whole side of the family. My wife, we've lost at least 8 people I was close to. It's sad. Sad when people die. The older you get, the more you just get... I know it sounds bad. You start getting used to it. That sounds bad, but... Brenda Hull says, if you look up the deaths for the past 10 years, it's ran about the same per year for the past 10 years. And yes, no one's getting out of here alive. See, that's, Brenda, that's a key point. All the people that are crazy obsessed with what's going on, cases, that's the key. Cases to control. Cases. Law enforcement does need prayer there. Starman as well as enforce the law, not abuse their power. Yeah, I don't like cops that abuse their power. I think in the future, dying won't be a thing anymore, especially with the new tech companies are making. That's crazy, crazy. You're going to die. You've only got one soul. I'm sorry. God owns it. You can't get out. Don't worry. Me and Kathy disagree on things, but that's all right. She's always kind in the chat. Yeah. Thanks for being here, Kathy. Seamstress Wacky. I've lost 8 family members in the last 5 years. None from COVID. Yeah. Lunar eclipse. Oh, no, it's okay, lunar eclipse. That's okay. I'm at peace with it. I'm at peace with all of it. Matter of fact, with my mom, it was great because I took care of her with my wife for 9 months straight. I bathed her. I dressed her wounds. Everything. And we had 9 months with her. She got to see the kids. She lived right in my living room. We didn't put her away in a room. 9 months. She was 84. So, you know. Lost 10 people just last year. Oh my goodness, yeah, Jenny. Yeah, it's really a bummer. Hold on just a sec here. Maybe just something. Did you see the video where the monkey was playing? Yes. Yes. That's Elon Musk and the what do they call it? Neurogen or neuron? My mom lost her dad back in 2013, even was a thing, yeah. Yeah, I did see the monkey. That's Elon Musk's invention. My mom is this. Well, you know, that's the thing too, cute kitty. I'm glad you brought that point up. Do you know throughout this whole thing, the mainstream media, do you ever see doctors on there telling you to get your immune system in order, to take vitamins, to eat better? Never. All it is the way to get healthy is to take a bunch of shots. What does that tell you? Do you ever go to the doctor? Look, I'm 54. I've been to the doctor for ear infections and things like that. The doctors tell you to quit smoking. The doctors tell you to get on a better diet. The doctors tell you to take vitamins. The doctors tell you you're run down. But that's never what we hear. Why is that? Think about that. Give that some serious thought. What did Brenda say? Brenda and Kathy are having a little convo here. What did Brenda Hall just say? I love you too, Kath. Oh, okay. Stop it, please. Okay. Vitamins and supplements, animated adventures. Yeah, that's important. It's important to get yourself. I mean, when you sit around eating cheese, I'm responsible for my own actions, my health. I smoke. I don't eat right, I don't ever get sick, though. Like, hardly ever. I've never taken a flu shot. I never get the flu. My friend takes the flu shot. He always has the flu. He's sick as a dog. Oh, my goodness. Humans have been around for thousands of years. We've survived viruses, plagues with no... Yes, crazy. For thousands of years. That's beautiful. Beautiful way you said that. I like that. Here, I'll just take a little mental break and just perk you up for a minute. I'm just too sexy for my garage. That's right, I'm just too sexy for my garage. I've got crap piled up, I've got more stuff than all the stars. I'm just too sexy for my garage. Let's get it, let's work it. I'm just too sexy for my garage. All this stuff, I've got more crap than all the stars. I'm just too sexy for my garage. That's right, just too sexy. I just don't know what to do with myself. Oh no, I'm too sexy for my garage. I've got more crap than the stars. Yes, I do. I'm just too sexy for my garage. I'm just too sexy for my garage. I go around the garage. Oh my goodness. I dance, let's shake it, baby. Shake like Mars. That rhymes with stars. I'm just too sexy, like for my garage. I'm too sexy for my garage. Yes, I'm just too sexy for all of my crap that's more than the stars. I'm just too sexy for my garage. Yeah, I'm just too sexy for my garage. I've got stuff piled up to the sky. I don't even know where I got it. Oh my. I'm just too sexy for my garage. There's just too much stuff. I just can't, I'm just too sexy for my garage. I'm too sexy for my garage. Come on, let's sing it, all you men. I'm just too sexy for my garage. Come on, the women too. Come on, I'm just too sexy for my garage. I've got no place to even park my cars. Got too much crap, just like the stars. And I've got no place, like I said, to park my cars. I'm just too sexy for my garage. Yo, yeah, just too sexy. I'm going to dance now, but now I'm just too sexy to dance in the garage because, I'm just too sexy for my garage. I'm too sexy for my garage. Come on, sing it with me. I'm too sexy for my garage. Yeah. I'm just too sexy for my garage. But I kind of fit in just right because it's got all the crap in the garage. Oh yeah, sexy, too sexy for my garage. I think I've got to go now. Oh, I know that, Beth the fam. Good to see you, by the way. I know what you're saying. I look at it this way, Mr. Musk 911. I'm too sexy for my garage. I just accept channels as they are in the chat. I know that some people are trolls, and I know some people are in the chat actually sometimes talking to themselves almost because they have multiple channels. I just kind of accept all channels that come through the stream. I'm okay with that, It's a little different, too, now that YouTube took the feature way where you could click the three dots and go to a channel and see if it was really that channel. Yeah, that'll get stuck in your head, Grandmaster UV. I'm to say. Now, there's kind of funny about it. I've lost some weight since then, by the way. Just to say. The funny thing about that video is my son, who hates YouTube, my one son who's not on camera ever or anything, he was in the house one night, and I had to get that thing filmed. And I said, come here, help me out, man. He said, what do you need? I said, look, here's my cell phone. I want you to film me. And he's like, what, film you doing what? I'm like, just look, don't say a word, don't laugh, nothing. Don't make a noise. Keep the camera on me. And I said, I'm just going to do my thing, and you film it. And he was like, what the fuck? You know? And he doesn't swear either, by the way. Not usually. But, and then, well, yeah, I used to live stream too much. I didn't get enough exercise. But, Mr. Musk 911. But, anyway, it was kind of funny that night because he's like, just like, I can't believe my dad is doing this. I can't believe my dad. I'm like, dude, you know what I do. You know how I roll. I'm Green Bay Wacky. So, Beth the Fam says, oops. LOL. Easy 2 tips and tricks, etc. Good job, Green Bay. I know how that is. Took care of my dad for several years. Yeah, we took care of my mom on hospice. Didn't even think anything of it. And I did the hard stuff with my mom. I mean, I had to shower her and change her, and she's my mom. I'm like, I told her to shut up. Like, just shut up, Mom. Don't be embarrassed. I'm your son. I'm here to help, you know? You do look slimmer. Yeah, but I got to lose some more weight, Kathy from Texas. I'm starting to eat out a lot. You know, I'm just on the go a lot. You know, I'd like to drop about 20, you know, but check out go to channel. It'll let you click on channel still to see if they're fake or real. Oh, yeah, I don't know. You know, the reason that I assumed that YouTube took that away is because everyone used to do the sub for sub stuff. You remember the old days, right? And so I assumed that YouTube took that away because that was just what I thought, because what other logical reason was there for it? Let me see what I missed in the chat here. That song is fun, Mr. Musk. Yeah, I got 43 songs, Mr. Musk. I've got a whole playlist of music. 43 I've actually. I'm due for a new one. There was. Yeah, I've been working on my garage for like many months now. I've got, like, it's actually coming along pretty good, actually. Jenny Marseth can't put links. Yeah, I know. It's really hard. Easy 2 tips and tricks, etc. Green Bay, would you not say knowing your maker, having a relationship with Jesus, your Savior, makes a difference? Yes, that's what I personally believe. That's my belief. I'm a born-again Christian. I got saved when I was 16. That is my personal belief. And actually, the other night I was doing not a total prayer stream over on D-Live, but this is my Bible that I used for the Billy Graham Crusades. I was a phone counselor, and I led a lot of people to Christ. I had the privilege. So, went through the verses. But that's my own personal belief. I'm not condemning anyone that has a different belief. I accept everybody. I love Cap 7, Ben, Megan, and your Green Bay. I often see y'all on D-Live. Thanks, Mr. Musk. I think you might heat up too much. Yeah, I know. Okay, we'll go cooler. It actually kind of looked like this in Wisconsin today. Legit, actually. It was funny. I was driving along, and I took a few pictures, actually. It was so beautiful in Wisconsin today. Hold on just a sec here. No, I want to... Oh, crap. I just had it. My phone's been getting a little slower here, this one. Got an S9. That one's still doing no good. But the S7 here is getting a little slower. Let's see if I got one of the pictures. Oh, crap. I just had it. I had it. I was going to show you this. Like one of the really, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but that was legitly, oh crap. No, it's not gonna, oh, it's kind of gonna show. It was like legitimately looked just like my back. Yeah, freaking green screen. Green screen. Holy cowgirl paranormal, I'm blocked. No, you're not. I can see you just fine. Sorry, I didn't say hello. I didn't say good morning. No, you're not blocked. Holy cowgirl paranormal, you're not blocked. I can see you. Sorry. Yeah, it was beautiful. Beth Pham says, hello all, by the way. Nice to see all who are here. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Sunday morning. Joanna, 84. How you doing? That's the other channel, I know. On Lunar... Oh, well, I can't speak for other channels. I mean, we've gone through that before. I wish I could, but I can't. You know, every channel owner does their own. By the way, I'm suffering with a shitty green screen here because my dogs ripped it down a couple times before I started this stream. Here, this is so this is why my green screen looks kind of sucky. They were ripping it down. You probably won't be able to see it. Nah, of course not. Yeah, I had to fold it up, so it's not working as good, but happy Sunday, Joanna. And oh, someone messaging me. You're slowly waking up, Beth the Pham? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, hold on a sec. Oh, wait a minute. No. Oh, hold on a sec here. I gotta just, this is something on a personal level. I've thought maybe green paint might be best way to go with green screens, but never tested it. Well, the problem I was having, DJ, that's why my camera's all kind of screwed up here, was that my dogs are not used to a roll down green screen behind the wacky. So my dogs are like, you know, oh, there's something new in the garage. Let's roll around in it. And like Ozzy's thrown himself into it. Oh, some of you probably haven't seen my new dog. That's Ozzy, by the way. That's Ozzy before and after. That's why we got him as a puppy. I'm proud of him. He's always on. Now they're sleeping though. They're resting. I made them for the duration of this stream. They were just going nuts. I was like, okay, it's night time. They're back behind the screen here, taking a break. But yeah, that's Ozzy. That's Ozzy. Yep. And then I've got, Kathy from Texas, and the other one is Mosey. Hold on a sec here. This could get interesting. Let's see here. Hold on just a sec here. Got to do something real quick here. Bear with me just a sec here. Shelly Maresh. Yeah, I've got so many videos of Ozzy. I've got so many. I've got to put one together eventually here. Hold on a sec here. Just doing something kind of randomly here. Yeah, but like I said, my green screen, as you can say, is, yeah. I had to roll it up because, like I said, my dogs are rolling in it. So, hold on just a sec here. We'll see what happens here. I miss smoking in bars and a jukebox. Covers the largest spectrum of green colors. You know, Zoom's pretty good with their built-in green screen, actually. Zoom's pretty good with their built-in green screen. Let's see how this works here. Hold on a sec here. I'm sorry, I'm just moving something around here. A couple things I'm moving around. Moving a couple things around. Let's see if this works. Yeah, it did work. Okay, it did work. Okay, it is working. Okay. That's what it really looks like in the wacky right now. That's what it really looks like. Shades, yeah. Oh! Oh my goodness gracious.
Dave.
Cab.
Good morning.
Good morning. What the hell's going on, man?
Though I was bored shitless and I saw all these channels that were not available, but you were on, and it's like, shit. So I waited out and I figured, well, I guess I'll come up here and hang out for a while. Maybe this will help me fall asleep.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate that, man.
Yeah. Love you, Dave. Hello, everyone out in the chat. How you doing? Good morning. It's a happy Sunday morning.
Yeah, we've been having a decent stream here. Lots of good conversation.
I've been watching the conversation for about the last hour. I've been seeing some little combat going on out there, and it's like, oh, fuck yeah, I'm cheering for that person. I'm not going to tell you who I'm cheering for, but I saw two of them out there battling, and it's like the one that I was hoping was going to win won, so I'm happy.
Well, we kind of, yes, real DJ Fruit Loops. Cab got an LED mic, and listen to the tone. Go ahead, say something real sexy, Ben.
Say something real sexy, Ben. How you doing?
But no, the first part of the live stream, we did talk about the cops and all that, like the name was. Second part, we got off a little on a...
Well, Dave, you know, I knew that was going to happen eventually. You can only talk about cops for so long before you start saying the same thing over and over and over again, right?
Yeah, we've always talked about that.
That's why I like live streams that are not structured.
Well, I was just trying something different, and it...
Dave, and it went for a good hour or so, yeah. And you know, you lost it. So
kind of like your virginity, right?
Exactly. So hello. Let's see. Holly Cowgirl Paranormal said hello, Cab, and then she said good night, everyone.
Oh,
well, that was Cowgirl. Quick. I come up on the panel and you leave. What? No, wait a second. Okay. Seamstress, take a look at me, girl. When is the last time you saw a head of hair on Cab 7? I've worn this damn cowboy hat now for I don't know how long, okay? And it's nice that I can show off the old hair because some people thought I was bald. And the news was circulating around Cab 7's bald. That's where he wears that cowboy hat. And I said, fuck it. You know, I'm just going to show people that I've got hair. It's mine. I own it. All right?
I've been kind of comparing Cab's look. He doesn't agree with this, but I kind of think he's starting to slowly look like Doc from Back to the Future.
Dave, I'm going to kick your fucking ass.
Marty!
That is the worst compliment I've ever heard before.
What?
That guy was fucking ugly. This is the way I think. I'm looking at myself right now in the camera here, and I'm taking myself back to the 1980s. Feathered hair. This is how I used to wear my hair back when I was in my teenage years. And I think I'm just an older version of my teenage years.
But, okay. Now
Thank you, Kathy. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, but here's the thing I don't understand. By the way, Beth the fam, take care. Have a good night. When I say you look like Doc from Back to the Future, you assume
that is not a compliment, Dave.
I love Doc from Back to the Future.
I don't care if you love him or not.
That's
Have
Christopher
you seen
Lloyd,
his fucked up hair?
He's a legend.
Dave, do you realize how long it took me to get this hair the way it is? A couple strokes and that was it. I don't think Doc could ever do that. He can't even get a brush through his hair.
Look at Look at that brush
Fucking
just
A.
flowing through there, man.
But you know what? I'm gonna give Green Bay Wacky some credit because everyone knows that Green Bay Wacky is a doppelganger of.
No.
Yeah, you are.
No. That guy's a nutcase now.
Well, see, but everyone agrees with it. You look like that porn star. I can't help it.
That guy's going to jail for like fucking the rest of his life, man.
Oh, whatever.
Hey, thanks, Good Gaming. Or KQ.
Thank you, Seamstress. Thank
Wait,
you.
that's a Q. KQ Odd Gaming? Okay.
Oh.
I was just reading. I told you before you look like my father, the seamstress says.
Yeah, I like that. A lot of people have told me I look like their dad or their uncle.
Jenny always tells me, you remind me of my dad. Because I'm always working on machines and I talk like her dad, you know?
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, he had the funniest thing. I got to admit, her dad seems like pretty like She sent me a picture once. Check this out what her dad did. He took a lawn tractor, legit,
Yeah.
and he made bars on the side of it, and he hooked 2 lawnmowers to it. So now he fires up the 2 lawnmowers and then starts the lawn tractor, and he goes to mow. And he gets, you know how wide that is? That was one of the coolest. Jenny, you should make a video on that. I don't know if she's out there.
At least 72-inch spread.
Yeah.
At least.
Real DJ Fruitlip says, I have some live stream friends who actually been hanging with Ron. Ron always sitting on the sidewalk on the boulevard. Yeah, but he's going to jail for like ever, Real DJ. He assaulted like so many women. I lost track. Kind of like Joe Biden. Sorry.
Thank you,
That was a hot mic. Sorry about that.
You're a sweetheart. Thank you.
Albert
Jay,
Einstein.
listen, Dave. I'm going to tell you right now. I got 2 compliments from 2 wonderful ladies out there.
Yeah.
Kathy from Texas and from the seamstress. But they didn't. Not once did they say I look like Doc from Back to the Future.
He's a good-looking guy.
No, he isn't, Dave.
I'll bet you Christopher Lloyd
Dave, he
scored
looks
more
like
women
he's
than
dead
you
and
have.
brought back to life. My God.
Jake says, check your Twitter. I will. I will check it. I know. I saw what you said. Something about going on a podcast or something.
Phil Dogs, how you doing, brother?
Yeah, Phil Dog's out there. Yeah, I watched his video.
Yeah, I heard you say that. I was lurking.
Yeah, we all watched it. I tweeted it.
Yeah.
It was cool.
And now I know what it's about. I mean, I watched the video, couldn't understand it. And Lulu Love You helped me out and told me what it was about. And I was like, oh, okay. And I think it was Megan also left me a private comment, said this is what it's about. And I went, oh, okay. I didn't know that. But now I understand the video. Yeah.
Yeah. So
God,
here we
Back to
are.
the Future. Oh my God, I can't believe that shit. You know what, Dave? I'm going to do this.
Now remember,
Well,
we're
you
not
could-
on
you
D-Live.
could-
You can't play stuff.
You know, you could do it faster than I can.
What?
Bring up a photo of Doc Back to the Future. Bring up a photo so everyone in the chat, because not everyone knows what this bastard looks like.
This bastard. Okay.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Hold on.
Now Dave's going to show you this wonderful picture of Doc, and take a good look at it, and take a look at me, and tell me if we have anything at all in common. Okay?
Okay, hold on there. Okay, here we go.
All right.
There's
Got a
Doc.
good photo of him?
Yeah,
Okay.
there he is. He's up there.
Okay, I'm waiting for it to come up on the YouTube portion.
Yep,
Okay.
there he is.
Oh my God. If you're saying that my hair looks like that, you're fucked in the head, dude.
Well,
He's lost most of it.
similarities.
You don't look like. Thank you, seamstress. Thank you. So I don't know what Dave is looking at. I get called Jim Carrey all. Hey, Jim Carrey was a nice looking guy. Okay, nice looking guy.
Jason
But
Boyd.
Doc from the
Hello.
future, he's dead. My God, Dave.
I gave you a heart. I saw your message, Jake. By the way, I don't go on a lot of other shows. I mean, I go on Ben's. Last night we hung out for like 4 hours over on D. That was pretty cool on D Live. We started playing theme songs from television shows.
Dude, I gotta say, that was very nostalgic, and it brought me back to a simpler time. I really enjoyed that. I did. Brought back some good memories.
Narrow Valley with Glenn. Ben, you look better than Doc.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Well, I
Thank
never
you.
said he looked bad, man.
Dave, you need to get some glasses.
I never said he looked
almighty.
bad.
But how could you compare me to that sloppy mess? Wow, Dave.
Wow. Thanks, everyone, for hanging. Who's still here? Real DJ Fruit Loops, Cute Kitty Kitty, Narrow Valley with Glenn, Jason Boyd, Seamstress, Animated Adventures, Phil Dogs, Jake Houston, and KQOD Gaming, Easy 2 Tips and Tricks, Beth the Fam left, and here we are.
And here we are. And I came up at the right time because you stopped talking about cops.
Well, I said that was just a subject. I wanted to see what people... We had like 30 people talking about it for an hour or more. So
Right.
Grandmaster UV is still here.
Well, when I started yawning, watching you talking about the cops, that's when I chimed in. I chimed into you on the Hangout. It's like I'm here.
Well, look, the main reason I was thinking about the cops today,
Yeah.
the main reason was because I was listening to the radio while I was out working, and there was a law enforcement person that was talking about, he's in Dallas, Texas, and he said they're now using some civilians to go out on calls that they consider low priority, and he was a little concerned about it. Like, these are civilians being sent out for,
They've been doing that for years. They've been doing that for years. There's certain stations around the country
I've never heard of that.
that allow that. Oh yeah. Matter of fact, the town that I lived in, Great Falls, they allowed that.
I've never heard of it.
Well,
That doesn't sound like a good recipe for,
I've never heard of anyone getting injured. Never.
But I wouldn't. I mean, if I called the cops for something, I want a cop, man. I want a badge. I want a gun. I want a
The thing
cop.
you don't realize, in most of those cases, the person that's along on the ride stays in the car. They stay in the car. You're not allowed to get out with the cops.
Well, that's why it was just on my mind. I was like, let's just try a live stream about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My tablet updated and I need to get a D-Live account back. Nina 2005 will help me. Plus, I got my daughter as a gift, so my account got screwed up. You bought the iPhone 11?
Oh, wow.
Isn't that like $700?
Shit, some of these iPhones are like $1,500, man.
I can't believe that. I would never pay more than $200, and it better be made of gold.
The most I've ever paid for a phone, was I bought this S9 brand new for $440. That's the most I've ever paid.
Oh my God.
Normally, I get used unlocked phones.
Dave, mine is an old one, and it works just fine. It's a Samsung Note 5.
You got a Note 5 still?
This is old.
Yeah, it's old school, Ben.
But it does all my videos. It does fantastic.
That's pretty old school, Ben.
And I'm a cheap bastard.
Yeah, you are. He didn't show you his flip phone that he showed me. He's got a flip phone with big numbers on it. That's what he prefers.
That's for senior citizens so we can see the numbers easier.
Oh, yeah,
man.
you must be with Consumer Cellular. Oh.
Well, I'll tell you, when you join Consumer Cellular, they give you one of those extra large pill trays where you can see Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
I just love seeing Consumer Cellular commercials. You know the company, right?
No, Jab, I've never heard of it.
Don't you ever see the commercials? We joined Consumer Cellular.
No, so
They got-
apparently you're seeing the commercials because you've been there.
Yeah. They're all retired people. There's all these old people. They're talking about how much they love it and they love the service and and you only pay for what you need and all this shit. And I'm watching these and I'm like, it's fucking $35-$40 a month with like AT&T, Verizon, all these other guys. Who cares? Why do you got to be with Consumer Cellular? Oh, I saved $2.69. I love Consumer Cellular. I mean, how can you be competitive in that space anymore? Because the price has gone so down.
Well, you pay what you get for, Dave.
Grandmaster UV says, boil 5G Syrian roux in water, 15-20 minutes, drink it, then put 20 to 30 grams of sassi into smoothie. And what? The hell is that, man? Violet Lilac says, I read months ago that a social worker in Seattle was sent out to a mental health call to 911. He ended up killing the social worker. Well, that's what I'd be worried about, Violet. Good to see you in the stream.
God. $160 a month for my iPhone 12 Pro.
Yeah, but that might be, do you mean that you're financing the phone? See, a lot of people have a bill that has the phone financed. See, like this phone, this is an Edge 7 Samsung. I paid $130, $140 for it like years ago. Still works fine. Bought it used.
Yeah.
Just got my wife an S10 for $230. It's normally like $600-$700. Oh, it's a hallucinogen. Okay. Oh, yeah. Kate Paul says, yep, I'm financing.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, if you can, buy your own phone, man.
Well, I've got a Razor phone. I still got it. I got it packed away in storage. But it was, out of all the phones I've ever owned, that was probably the best one. Very Star Trek-like. Love the hell out of it, man.
I have some old phones around here. I thought my one was... it's not in here. Shit. I got my old Motorola flip phone around here. And that used to be badass at the time, to be able to flip it open,
Yeah, that's the way mine was.
It's like dying and going down the... Oh, my goodness. Grandmaster UV, I think, is hallucinating here. Wow. Hamburger phone. Oh, I remember that, Jason Boyd. Banana phones, all that stuff.
My first phone was with Altel, and it was a big honking thing, and you had to wear a belt on your pants because if you didn't, it'd bring your pants down to the ground. It was a big, bulky, walkie-talkie like thing, about 3 inches thick. It really was, and it had this antenna that you had to pull up on it. And the reception was terrible, man, but it was my first cell phone.
What is Real DJ Fruit Loop saying here? Weird thing about phones, every kid using phones openly at schools. Meaning...
Dave, that's actually true. The Real DJ Fruit Loops is right. I'm doing live streams, and I've got kids from school. Oh, I'm at school right now. How you doing, Cab? Yo, what?
Do you mean that parents are not monitoring what their children are doing on their phones? Is that that's the way I took it?
Well, I don't know if he's going that direction, but I'm just saying that that would have never happened our day because there was no cell phones.
No, I've said that before. We used to have the signals for late night calls. The deal was if you wanted to talk to your friend, you call the house, let it ring once, hang up. That's the signal. They call you back. And you always did that with your girlfriends. One ring, like midnight, ring.
I did that one time. Yeah, I did that one time. The schools let students use phones openly. Wow.
I still don't, are we saying that just kids are out of control? They can go wherever they want on their phone, on the internet? Is that what he means?
No, you take your phone to school and you can use it. Let's make a call right now. And the teachers are allowing it.
Oh, like in class?
Yeah.
Oh, I got you. I thought you can't like text and all that shit. And
No, that's what I'm saying. There's actual kids in school that are watching me live stream and typing in my live stream saying, I'm in math class right now.
okay. That was the signal, Wacky. The seamstress. Rosie knowed the signal. Yeah, she knew it. Oh my God, this Grandmaster is going on about acid trips and all sorts of shit.
Okay.
Oh, there's Justin again. Captain
Hey,
Jerk.
Justin, good morning.
My daughter uses Facebook while sitting in class. LOL.
There you go. There you go.
It's a powerful tool, though, a way to open source to the world. My kid's school takes the kids' phones, and they can't have them until after school. Wow. My sister's kids text her all day long from school, always scheming how to get out of school. Yeah, I just fucking skip school, just flat out. I was like, fuck it.
Oh, God, I used to do that all the time.
Oh, my goodness. We used to go out for lunch, and we'd get, like, stoned, and we're like, who needs to go back? And we just leave. Just drive away, you know? Oh, my goodness. It's changed a lot.
Now, see, I wasn't fortunate enough to have a car in school. I didn't make big bucks like you did. So I had to walk, you know.
Big bucks. Well, I moved out of the house when I was 17, and when I went to school, I was emancipated by my dad, so I was an adult, and so I still had to go to school, and I could write my own notes because I was now responsible for myself. So I'd go to school late, like 9:30, 10 in the morning, and, you know, like, oh, hi, Helen, you know, like the lady behind the desk, and I'd write a note out, like, Helen, I had a flat tire this morning. It was terrible. I had a flat tire, and I'd sign it. And she had to accept it because I was now my own, you know, keeper.
Oh, nice.
The real DJ Fruit Loop says we had a subway train across the street from our school, so skipping was easier. Yeah, real DJ Fruit Loop said he grew up in a really tough inner city kind of neighborhood, actually.
Oh, Phil Dogs is on that kick.
What
When
is
it's
it?
Anzac Day, Phil Dogs will remind you for a week before it happens that it's Anzac Day in Australia.
What is Anzac Day?
Dave, he does this to us every year. It's a holiday. It's an important holiday in Australia, dude.
But I don't remember what it was.
Well, I don't remember what it was either. It's not important to me because it's not an American holiday.
Yeah.
But all I know is that it's Anzac Day, and Phil likes to let people know, and he's proud of it.
By the way, anyone, there's 26 people in it. Some of you go on D-Live Saturday, May 1st.
Yes.
Saturday, May 1st in the early afternoon on D-Live. We're doing a stream on my channel. I won the flip of the coin for Lulu Love You, who's having a birthday.
That's right.
So just put that in your calendar. May 1st, Saturday, early afternoon. Lulu Love You, Green Bay Waggy, Cab 7, who knows who else will show up. And that'll be on D-Live.
Yeah.
The other place. Kind of like pork, the other white meat.
Well, hopefully she'll have our gifts, and then she can show them off on the live stream.
Maybe.
That'll be exciting.
I'm just reading what I still don't know what okay, Phil, enlighten me. What is Anzac? Let's see. Australia, New Zealand, right? That must be the A and the N and the Z. Something Day. What's it stand for? I'm lazy.
Anzac Day is where Australians and New Zealanders remember those who went to war 106 years ago. Yeah. So they like to remind themselves of the war once a year. Yeah. Now, mind you, none of those people that were in that war are alive today. They're all dead.
Yeah, didn't we? I forget. Wasn't there only like a couple people left from like the World War II? Like the veterans were so old, aren't they?
No, the last one died.
That's what. It was something like
last
that.
one died.
Last actual one died.
Yeah.
Okay. Wasn't he like 100 or something, or?
I think he was 104.
104.
I think so, yeah.
And that was the last official person from
Last
World.
one, yep, very last one, yeah.
Wow.
And they made a big celebration out of it because he was the last one.
Yeah, I remember something about that.
He had all his faculties. I mean, smart as a whip. Shelley, how are you doing? Good morning.
Good morning again, Shelley. Yeah, 3:30 in the morning in Wisconsin. What a great day this has been. It's like the 4th of July, real DJ Fruit Loops. See, that's one thing I miss. We haven't had our 4th of July parades.
Well, that's my birthday, so I don't miss them.
Yeah,
It's
but
all
see,
hocked up bullshit, man.
well, the reason I liked them is because my kids are in the marching band, so I always got to see them.
Oh well.
So they were in the 4th of
I'll,
July
I'll give you.
parades.
I'll give you that.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
When
How
is
you
the
doing, Mary? Good to see you, girl.
The Grandmaster UV? Hey, Dave, when is the UFO disclosure happening? You know, the 180-day thing.
ANZAC stands for Australia New Zealand Army Corps. That's right.
Okay, there we go. Australian New Zealand Army Corps. Okay. Yeah, we talked about that the other day, the fake possible UFO invasion. I think they got an extension for Senate Intelligence Committee. Disclosed all they know on UFOs to June 1st. Get ready, Ben. There's going to be a big UFO disclosure.
Dave, I've already seen UFOs.
I saw one once, actually.
No, I'm not kidding.
No,
serious.
I'm not either. Tell me about yours.
Okay.
You show me yours, I'll show you mine.
Okay, it was probably about 4 years ago. I was standing out at the fire pit. It was nighttime, and I looked south of here, and all these lights started coming over the mountains, and they all moved at the same speed. There's, I think, 18 lights, all of them like a yellowish orange hue to them, and
This was, where were you at the fire? This is at your house?
at my fire pit, yeah.
Okay.
So if I were to guess the distance between me and where they were, I'd say probably about 50 miles. About 50 miles away. And I'm thinking to myself, that's got to be a fleet of helicopters. It's got to be. But I'd never seen the likes of that before. And then all of a sudden, the first one that came over the mountains, it was ahead of the pack. It disappeared. And the ones behind it all started to disappear. It's like, what the fuck was that? Here are all these orange, like yellowish lights. So I went on the internet and I typed in whatever I could. And believe it or not, Dave, this has happened all over the planet. It is. I'm not the first one to see this. I thought I was going crazy, but it's an actual thing, and no one has been able to figure out what it is.
So you were at your fire pit.
Yeah.
And you saw a group of these
Yeah,
lights?
18 of them, counted 18.
And they were flying fast?
All at the same speed, no, slow. That's why I thought they were helicopters. They weren't moving very quick.
But how long did it take for all these 18 to, go overhead?
Probably about, it all lasted maybe 5 minutes.
Okay.
5 minutes. They came over the mountains, saw the lights, but how could they disappear? There was no mountains that they could hide in front of because it flattens out. It's kind of like the plains. So it just kind of freaked me out to see them all just disappear one after the other. But I thought it was something that was uncommon. It's very common all over the planet.
Well, me and my brother actually one night were out in our front yard. This was back in Minnesota.
Yeah. How long ago? Mine was 4 years ago.
Shit, I must have been about 16, 17. So this would have been 30.
A long time. Okay.
Over 30 years.
Yeah.
And we're sitting there, and we look up, and we saw what appeared to be, it was huge, like the triangle with the lights. And we're looking like, what the fuck? And we're looking up at this thing, and here's what's really weird about it. It didn't make any noise. No noise.
So it was close enough that you could possibly hear it.
We should have been able to hear it.
Okay,
It was
all right.
clear as day. But what's really bizarre about it, we watched it follow our street and turn and go down, following the street the whole time.
How high was it above the ground?
Oh my goodness, we're talking up there. I mean, it was big, but I don't know. Quarter mile kind of thing. Up there. It was up.
Oh, okay. All right.
And it was huge and it was quiet. And we were just like, what the fuck? We're just like freaking out watching this thing. And it just followed the street and eventually just went out of our view and disappeared. No sound, nothing.
Any lights on it?
Yeah, it was like kind of a triangle, like you see on TV.
Okay.
We thought maybe it was a blimp or something, but we were just like, no, it's not a blimp, It's just the shape of it was too weird.
Huh.
Yeah, that's the only time I ever saw one. Exploring Ginger, how are you? I don't know, Kathy from Texas Military. Well, kind of the talk on the street is what they're saying is that it's really the government kind of prepping the world for a fake UFO invasion.
Well, I think, the first thing that comes to mind, if I see something that's out of the ordinary, I think of the military. That's the first thing I think of. They've got the technology, and a lot of us don't know the technology they have. Okay, it's secret. So that's the first thing that comes to my mind. What's the military up to?
Well, there's kind of a little conspiracy that goes on with Tesla. Remember Tesla, who's into all the electricity devices and all that?
Yeah.
And he died, and supposedly all his stuff was sort of snatched up. War of the Worlds. Yeah, Captain Jerk. The good news is the Army troops will be coming home soon. Cute kitty kitty. What's that all about?
I think she's talking about the ones over in
Afghanistan?
Afghanistan.
I thought the Biden was putting more troops over there.
No, I heard
I thought
the same
Trump was
thing.
trying to get rid of him and Biden put more over.
No, I heard the same thing she did, that he wants to bring him down.
Oh, okay.
But then again, presidents, while they're still on the campaign trail, make these promises, and then once they become the president, they renege.
Well, actually, they probably got to bring him back to put more around the Capitol. Sorry, I couldn't. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, that's constant now. I mean, that has been upgraded, of course.
That's fucked up, man. That our government.
But remember, the taxpayers are paying for that.
But I mean, they still got the barbed wire up and all that stuff, and
I have no idea.
what do you get? Some dude and his dog. I assure you, a criminal has no rules when in gunfire at the moment of first-hand combat. Biden is standing behind the deal Trump made. Well, that's amazing that Biden could even stand. Sorry, Kathy. Sorry. Oh, my goodness.
My Biden check. I've never heard it called a Biden check.
The Biden
Nice,
check.
nice.
Oh.
Congratulations, Kate. You know what, Dave? I'm hearing the same thing that I did the last time. Everyone got a check.
They're buying
I got a
flat
big screen
TVs?
TV.
Yep.
I got a new cell phone.
Yep.
People are, okay, you buy whatever the hell you want. You know what I did? I invested in gold and silver. All these people buying these fucking big screen TVs, buying the shit that they don't need, that's going to break down
How
within
about
6 months, a
food?
year.
Get some food or something.
Yeah, I invested in gold and silver. God dang.
Anime Adventures. Damn wacky. Grandmaster UV's been talking about he's got friends that builds flying saucers. Advanced Propulsion Skunk Works of Lockheed Martin. Kate Paul is getting a new roof. LOL. Well,
That's that's a great investment. A new roof, that's a great investment.
but see, here's the problem with what they're doing. The problem is that they're putting people, they're making them just dependent on the government. Just go back to work. Open everything up. They're like, we just open the country up again. People would have jobs again. I mean, I've got a friend, I won't say who, but her friend that's a roommate has been getting $500 to $600 a week unemployment for over a year now. And he sits around and plays video games. Gets $2,400 a month. Never has to report, look for a job, nothing.
Wow.
Yeah. Biden keeps calling Kamala president. Yeah, I know that, seamstress. He does. He said he was in the Senate for 120 years, too.
Okay, Dave, understand this, okay?
Yeah.
You talk about open up the whole country and have people get their jobs. Well, okay, that sounds all good and all that, but realize that since all this has been going on, the people that own those companies
Yeah.
will never be able to recover. Those businesses will never come back.
True that.
So there's going to be less work out there.
True
Even
that.
if the whole country was opened up, there's less work out there because a lot of businesses shut down. A lot of them being mom and pop stores and restaurants and what have you. They're not coming back.
The internet was created by a group who has been trying to create a black hole, the real DJ Fruit Loops. Not just yet, maybe it was in lizard years. Oh my goodness. Cute kitty kitty, like you said, tomorrow's never promised.
That's right. That's right.
Grandmaster UV, my friend alien scientist in the unidentified UFO celebrity report are great UFO disclosure peoples. Trust me, follow them. They bring the best of the country together. We had the most famous. Oh yeah, they're wiping out the middle class, Captain Jerk. It's obvious. But again, it depends on where you live, Captain Jerk. Like I said, we lost to some in Wisconsin, but our Supreme Court went to battle about 6 weeks. I think it was 6 weeks into the lockdown. You know, the shutdown of the businesses. I think it was 6 weeks into it. Our Supreme Court went and overturned the governor's decision, and everything opened up immediately. Just so I think we saved a lot of businesses here in Wisconsin. We got a real conservative kind of court system here. Yeah, and unfortunately, you'll never even know how bad it really was, seamstress. Lunar Eclipse Paranormal, have a good night.
All right, Mary, have a good night, okay? Much love, right back at you. Yeah, I went to our favorite restaurant tonight, and just it feels awkward going there because you got to wear a mask, which I'm not going to complain. Okay, I'm following the rules. You know, I'm not going to give up going to the places that I've always enjoyed going to. So I call it playing the game. I put on the mask, get my stuff what I wanted, and walked out. Took off the mask as soon as I walked out the door. But I know that some people, you're talking earlier about the mask thing, right? I'm going to keep playing the game, Dave, because I'm not going to give up the things that I enjoy just because I don't enjoy wearing a mask. You know what I'm saying? But you said the same thing. There are certain places that you go into that you do this or whatever.
Yeah, I do the gator. I got the little thing.
So you play the game yourself. You play the game.
Tiny bit, but I'm pretty
but
bold.
There's a reason why you're going into those places, right? Because you enjoy going to those places. They have what you need, right? So play the game.
Well, you know what I'm finding though? The more
Gene, good morning. How you doing?
The more I don't wear it, just flat out go in with nothing, the more people are putting theirs down. Like, oh, thank God, goodness.
Now, see, I've never witnessed that.
It happened tonight. I went into a gas station, walked right in, went right up to the counter, and the lady was all like this, and we were talking for a minute, and she just put it down. She's like, oh, thank goodness. It's happening a lot, at least where I live. There's only a few places where I even bother with it even anymore for just a little bit here and there, a few seconds, and I'm like,
I'd say 80% of the people still wear masks around here. Everyone pretty much follows the rule of the land. The other 20%, no one really says anything to anyone that's not wearing them. I don't say nothing.
Yeah, the only way they're ever going to come off is if people just take them off. Kathy from Texas, where I live, everyone wears a mask.
Well,
Just Jim says, I'm over the mask. What good does it do when you walk in, as soon as you sit down at the table and everyone takes them off.
Listen, it's a big inconvenience because most of us that are here in this chat right now are not used to wearing masks in our lifetime. Okay, it's one of those things we're not used to, but it's been over a year. Okay, it's been over a year. I think all of us are now used to the fact that you got to don a mask to go into certain businesses, right? And we don't. I think most of us don't make a big deal about it. We put on the fucking mask, go do our business, and then we walk out. We're used to it. We're used to it.
Well, even remember with someone like me, Ben, I'm not they call people like me anti-maskers and all that. I'm
Right.
not. I'm anti-mandatory masker.
Right.
Like, you want one, do it. Just don't get mad at other people for not doing it. See, the trick to the whole thing is that they came up with the whole asymptomatic idea. Oh, you might have this and give it to grandma. It's like, and that's how they got everyone to be a target. That's how everyone became a target. The thing I wish, here's all I wish. I wish that people would be able to see both sides from doctors, but they've banned every doctor that goes against it.
Good morning, Cobra. How you doing?
I just think people, if they were to see different sides, they might have different opinions, but they don't get to see it because they don't know where to find the videos and the information and the doctors and the reports.
This is me. I don't invest all that time looking for up information of this and that. Okay, I don't have time for that. If a business has a sign on the front of their door saying mask mandatory, I'm not going to complain. That's fine. Put on the mask, do what I need to do, and walk out. It's a little tiny inconvenience, very tiny.
Oh, Kathy, if I spent 8 hours with you, you might change your opinion. Even my own family members that are doctors at Mayo Clinic have different opinions about the mask, the vaccine, all that.
Well, yeah, that's normal to be expected.
Yeah.
But I'm easy to get along with. I'm easy going with this stuff. I'm just used to it. A little bit of inconvenience, that's okay.
All I ever have, I have a little scarf. That's all I have. If I gotta occasionally put it up to make someone, Thing I don't like though is what the mask has done to people like high school kids and shit. I've seen high school kids yelling at adults, "Put your mask on!" It's like empowered these kids. They're like fucking tyrannical madmen.
Well, there's going to be a portion of them out there that are like that. Yeah, it's to be expected.
Oh my goodness! Tonight I went shopped at Walmart and I was walking around, didn't have my thing up, and then I went to the checkout. Remember where you were? You came over and we were at the checkout at Walmart, the self checkout.
Yep.
And so I got my thing, and then I bagged everything up, and there's these teenagers all almost blocking the way out, and they're all masked up, And I just figured, I go, "Have a good night," and I walked right through them, and they go, "You're not out of the store yet." And I'm like, "So what?" I was like, they were shocked.
I'd see it, throwing it up in people's faces. I can't do that.
Oh, I had to.
I can't do that. I'm in someone else's businesses, and I respect the business that I'm in. If this is what they want, there's a reason why that they post that on the doors, and I respect that. It'd be like coming into your house. It's like, take off your shoes at the door. I don't want you, well, respect that. Respect that. It's a little inconvenience to have to take off your shoes and put them back on before you leave.
Yeah, but my argument. My argument on that, Ben. My argument is that the whole idea of it's just a little inconvenience, when you start putting it down, it's only 14 days to stop the spread. Oh, it's only a mask here. It's only and when you start making that list, it's just a little loss of freedom, just another loss and another and another, and the fucking list is like off the charts. Pretty soon you're a communist country.
I don't look at it as a loss of freedom to don a mask.
Yeah, that's.
I don't see it that way. You may, but I don't. Like I said, I don't delve into the information that you do. I don't see it as a law. I still have the same freedoms I always had.
Cute kitty kitty, I still stand against my children getting any vaccine. A Cobra 456, the seamstress, I've had the vaccine, no side, not yet. But I'm not against anyone who wants it. Go ahead and take it. Just don't tell me to take it. Have you guys ever gone driving in the ocean on deep blue diving, or whatever is called a VR? What? That was random.
I'm going to have to say, Grandmaster, no. I have not experienced that.
Shelly Maresh, things that are in the Presidential Book of Secrets. Real DJ Fruit Loops. Remember when wearing masks in a store got the store owner pulling a gun on you? Yeah, you're going to a bank now.
See, and this is nice, Dave. How this works out between you and me.
Yeah,
Because you and me, we're not totally opposite about things, but we're opposite enough that it makes it an interesting conversation.
now I'm going to tell you something funny. I saw a poll the other day.
Huh?
This is for AC Cobra 456. It says some people are so ugly they need a mask. Right now it sounds kind of funny, or maybe it sounds hateful, whatever. I actually saw a poll where there were people that actually were thankful they could wear a mask because they view themselves as ugly. I'm not kidding. They were actually liking it because they, in their mind, they think they're ugly. Doesn't mean they are ugly, but, in their own mind.
Right.
So I actually saw that.
Where did you go today there, or what did you do today there, Jim?
Kathy from Texas. My 6 family members all had the vaccine. Seamstress, no side effects. But Kathy, if you knew how many people have suffered side effects and death, some people, hey. Again, I'm not against anyone getting it, but just don't force me to get it. I wish the VR prices would go down. I want to try virtual reality.
Estes Park, up in Colorado. No, Estes Park. Is that Utah or is that Colorado? Estes Park. I think that's in Utah.
They're talking about video games in the chat, virtual reality glasses and all that.
Oh, yeah, I've never tried any of that stuff.
No, I saw there's a movie, one of these Christian movies, and they all have the glasses on, and that's how they meet Satan, like the Antichrist, through the glasses,
I watched an episode of that on Star Trek, and it became very addictive because it was a fantasy world. You could go wherever you wanted to by putting on this piece of machinery on your eyes. Colorado, Rocky Mountain. Okay, gotcha. Nice. It's beautiful up there, Rocky Mountain National Park.
What is Rosie saying? I'll never get it again. It's sicker than a dog, or what? What is Rosie talking about?
I must have missed it. Green Bay Wacky, I'll never get it again. I was sicker than a dog.
Yeah, what's she talking about? Man, we had the fam in here earlier making some weird. James was in here earlier before you got here, Cab, and he was talking some crazy shit.
Really?
We got to catch up to him and talk to him privately.
Crazy stuff that's what, going on YouTube?
No, just in the world, some information he's become privy to or something. It's really, we got to catch up with James and see what's, the vaccine. Yeah, well, Rosie, the one thing about the vaccine, you can't get it out of your body. That's the problem. It'll always be with you. If you find virtual reality beer, send me the link, please. Kate Paul.
Well, what weren't you just saying the other day? You were talking about vaccines. The vaccines that we were getting back in the 60s and 70s, that was supposed to last for the rest of your life, but I actually found out that they only were good for 10 years, and they were they were null and void. Wasn't that you that was talking about that?
Yeah, see, what people don't realize, the new one is a RNA. It's a messenger RNA vaccine. See, what people forget about the vaccine that's out right now, it's not FDA approved. It's FDA approved for emergency use. It's not FDA approved. And it's only approved for emergency use.
Well, what's this lifetime thing? I don't get it. How does it last a lifetime?
Yeah, the new one stays in your body forever. It messes
Yeah, but
with,
you can, yeah, but no one can say that. And the reason why I'm saying this is because it's only been out for a short period of time. So it hasn't been to find out if that's reality. It's have someone live to 100 years old and say, yeah, it's still in their body.
let's
So
just see what
we've
happens as
got
time goes on.
we'll have to wait for 50, 100 years before we can actually say that's the truth. I mean, you could say that anything could last a lifetime. It doesn't mean that it really will, though.
I'm not against anyone that wants it. Power to you, man. Power to you.
Well, I'm holding out, and the reason why I'm holding out is because you know what, 90% of my life is right here at the house. But when the VA hospital says, then you got to get it, that's when I'll get it, because
Ro-
that's where I get all my medicals at the VA, you know.
Rosie
And
says
they've recommended it, but they haven't said you have to get it yet. But when it comes to that, then I will get it. I'm not going to fight it. I'll just go over and get it.
they'll have to kill me.
Oh my
Actually,
God, Dave.
nope. I'd rather die.
Wow. Wow.
I'm just saying. That's how much I'm against it for my own personal body. I have more faith in God's immune system that He gave my body. It works beautifully. I'm totally content with it.
You know, I've never heard anyone say, you're the very first person I've ever heard say that you would rather die than to get the vaccine. I've never heard anyone say that.
I would.
Wow.
You put a gun to my head, pull the trigger. It's fine.
Oh my God, Dave. So you would leave behind your wife and kids and all that?
They'll probably follow me. They have pretty similar views.
Oh. Wow. That's pretty potent.
Rosie is talking out here. She thought she was dying, and she's still having headaches, and she's still sick.
Well, they did say that, you know, there could be side effects, and they told you that there are side effects,
Kathy.
possibilities.
Okay, I'm going to say this one more time. And I love Kathy from Texas who comes in here all the time. We get along. We agree to disagree, but we're always we never yell at each other.
Right.
Not really. The number is not real, Kathy. The 500,000 that you see on TV, they have classified. I'm going to give you an example, Kathy. There was a guy that got in a motorcycle accident. He got splattered. I mean, dead as a doorknob, just splattered, crushed. So they go and take the body to the hospital, and they do the little swab test, the PCR test, and it comes back, oh, positive with COVID. They put his death down as COVID. Now, he was splattered in a motorcycle accident. I mean, splattered. The family is now unable to sue the insurance company of the driver that hit him because it's not a motorcycle crash from an accident. It's COVID death. They've put death certificates as COVID that are not COVID. That's not conspiracy. You can research that. There's not 500,000 legit deaths. They call it dying with COVID. It's total difference. The CDC itself, let's quote them.
Good morning, Megan. Love you, girl.
And I'll just be real quick.
You better say hi to Megan.
Oh, Megan's movie blogs. Wow, she's in with her other channel.
Yeah.
But you just have to understand the number, Kathy. It's the number that's put out by the mainstream media to scare the hell out of you. There's a lot of errors. Back to the CDC. The CDC itself, and this will be done because we're not having a COVID talk. They released a statement that said only 6% of actual people died from COVID. 94% had an average of 2.6 comorbidities. That means heart disease, diabetes, and that's an average. Some people had 5 things wrong with their body. And 80% of the COVID deaths were obese people, overweight. Wrong account. I'm just saying, do some research, dig into it. Don't believe everything you hear. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, but that again is because of the PCR test developed by Carrie Mullis. Go research Carrie Mullis. Go over to DuckDuckGo. Well, I mean, don't leave YouTube. I mean, just it's another search engine, DuckDuckGo. Anyway, research Carrie Mullis, and you'll find a lot of answers you'll be shocked by. He's the one that developed the test that's locked down the world. Yeah, now, do you know Megan's blog is doing serial killers now, Ben?
Yes. I was lurking, Dave. I heard you say that.
Yeah. She did one today on D-Live about Jeffrey
Yeah,
Dahmer.
you said you need to go back and watch it.
Yep. I caught a little bit on my phone, but I was talking to my wife. Funny thing was, Jeffrey Dahmer was in Milwaukee, and, I'm in Wisconsin, so, he was...
Weren't you and him friends?
No. Just Jim, you're stating facts. You're stating facts. No conspiracy. Cute kitty, yeah. It's just, it's another way to divide us, though, Ben. We got, that's what's happening in Israel right now. In Israel, they're now have like second-class citizens if you don't have the vaccine. That's just like in the Nazi days where the Jewish people had to wear a yellow star. Of all places, that's happening in Israel. No conspiracy. Yep. If you don't have the COVID vaccine, you're a second-class citizen in Israel now. Of all places where they said never again, because of the Holocaust. It's sad. It's really sad.
Actually, I've not heard of this.
Oh, it's absolutely true.
Huh. There's a lot of things that you talk about that I've never heard of.
That's all right. Yeah, Israel is really like gone off the deep end.
Huh.
Yep.
Well, I don't invest too much into Israel. I'm busy here living my own life, not to worry about Israel.
Right.
I got a garden to grow, a house to keep up, live streams to do.
Yeah, I just wish that freedom, or information was free again the way it used to be, I mean, it's become so censored. And that should be a red flag to people. If I look at it this way, if there's a truth out there, then the truth should stand. Why is everyone censoring all this other information and calling it false information? People should be able to see information and as an adult or whatever age you are, make a decision on your own. You should be able to see it. Why is it being banned and censored?
Well, I'm not, okay. Apparently I must be doing something wrong because any information that I've ever looked up is available, readily available on the internet. Everything that I have ever needed to look up is readily available. But the stuff that you're talking about the conspiracy shit, okay? And the things that are going on with COVID, that's the biggest thing. Okay? That's right in our face. I don't look up that shit. It's not important to me. None of that's important to me. So I look up stuff that has to deal with my life. And I have no problem finding it. There has been no blocks on websites. There has been no, hey, you just lost your freedom. You can't come here. I have never had that problem. The internet is right at my fingertips and I can find whatever I need to. I've never had a problem yet. It's because we don't watch the news. I have a garden ready to play. Exactly. The seamstress, I'm just living my life. Right? I'm just living my life. Megan says, Cab 7 noticed the difference in energy on Green Bay streams? Megan, I'm not even gonna go there, girl.
I told her, come say that to my face. We were doing cab stream last night. Megan kept giving me shit. You're so low on energy, Wacky. You're so not on your streams. You're so full of energy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was fun. That was fun.
Oh my goodness. He always has something to talk about on his cabs. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
I got Tiger Balm right here. I've got
Oh my goodness.
I've got like eight little vials of Tiger Balm.
Wow, I've never heard of it, so
I showed you that. I showed you it. Good stuff.
Anime Adventures, conspiracy is theory, nor false, nor true, but investigative. They just don't investigate much. LOL. Well, remember this, Anime Adventures, they're calling everything a conspiracy theory when you're stating facts. What I told you about Israel is true. Go research Israel. Very simple. Israel, seriously, is you take the shot or you're a second-class citizen. You don't have a COVID passport, you're a second-class. That's no conspiracy. That's a fact. That's true. Go check it out for yourself. Yeah, that was fun, Seamstress.
I got two different types of Tiger Balm. This is the packaging that it comes in.
Oh my goodness, where has that been?
Shut the fuck up, Dave. Okay, and this stuff is really, really good. It's got a bite to it. I mean, the scent is very, very potent.
Is that for your lips, technically?
Uh,
Or is it like an arthritis cream, or what is it?
yeah, Dave, you can pretty much rub it wherever you want. Okay, and then there's this stuff right here, and this actually got rid of. Now this is in Japanese, but I actually this stuff works to get rid of my arthritis. Really good stuff. Ginger root. My God.
I used to sell arthritis cream, Ben. Did you know that?
But what? Well, hold on a second. So let me give you an example, Dave. Those things that you said that our freedoms are being taken away, you can't find the information on the internet. This is why I have these things, because I found the information about them. There was no blocking. I was able to find this, and here I've got it.
I actually used to sell arthritis cream.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
that fake shit, right?
No, real stuff.
Shit that doesn't work.
No, methyl salicylate. That was like one of the. I used to sell this product called Pain Buster to pharmacies, and we used to always be competing against Capsaicin P. Capsaicin P is an arthritis cream. I don't know if it's still around. It was made from the cayenne pepper, and that's actually good for your arthritis. For legit, real.
Brad and Jen Outdoors, how you doing? Good morning.
Cold 49ers. Knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Thanks for sharing, Grandmaster UV. Really appreciate that info. I'll sleep better at night. Wow. Wow. Ooh, this chat's gone somewhere. I don't know where it's gone. Wow. 4:12 in the morning in Wisconsin. It's a blistering 61 degrees outside in Wisconsin. Now back to you, Cab.
Brad and Jen, I'm doing fantastic on this Sunday morning. I hope that you and yours are doing well.
Minions blog. I'm not approving that. Just so you know. Twice on the pipe if the answer is no. Oh, my darling. Means you'll meet me in the hallway. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
So did Lulu show up at all in your live stream?
No, I think she went to sleep because, I told her I was going to do it, and then it got longer and longer and longer. Like, you see how my green screen is pinned up here?
The dogs. Or
Yeah,
the dog.
twice my dogs ripped it down. It's hanging from the ceiling on PVC pipe. Luckily, it didn't rip out of the ceiling. It's on ropes. But they started going nuts. They were running around the garage, and they were jumping under the snowmobiles and going crazy. I was like, you guys are taking a nap. So they're sitting behind me quietly.
Exactly. Exploring gender, exactly.
Exploring ginger. Well, the reason I asked if it was lip balm, when you were talking about how it's got the smell and all that, I was wondering if it was like Carmex.
It's very potent.
I was wondering if it was like Carmex. You know what Carmex is? That lip stuff that.
Oh, no. Carmex doesn't have a scent to it. This
Yeah,
stuff
it does.
This stuff is like vapor rub smell. Okay, it's very potent. But it works. That's the nice thing about it. It works. At least for me, it does.
AC Cobra 456 says you may find this hard to believe, but WD-40 is great
That is
for
true.
arthritis.
Cobra, you're exactly right.
Really?
And if you only realized how many cans of WD-40 I've actually rubbed it on my knees while doing a live stream. No kidding.
But the smell is so toxic, though.
The smell of WD-40 is toxic?
Yes, that is really chemical-like.
Well, I should have been dead a long time ago, Dave.
That's really like a harsh chemical.
Oh, yeah, I've had no problem with it.
Wow. Wow. I didn't know that about WD-40.
The internet is full of stuff. It's full of shit too, but it's full of good information. And unless you actually try some of this stuff, you'll never know. It's always going to be, well, it's a conspiracy. Well, try it. Okay. So I tried the balm. I've got the apple cider vinegar. I didn't know about that until I went to the internet, and it's like, oh, this good stuff with apple cider vinegar. So I've got it now. It works. Hydrogen peroxide. I didn't know about half the shit that it does. It works.
But wouldn't the WD-40 poison you if you were to let it soak in your body enough times?
Well, then I should have been poisoned 5 years ago, Dave.
Yeah, but how much do you use it?
I put a pretty generous portion on my knees.
No, I mean every day, every other day, once
No,
a week.
I wasn't doing it every day.
That's what I mean. If you were to use something like WD, they actually say, everyone that's going crazy with a hand sanitizer, that can poison you actually.
Well, there's certain companies, that they were warning people about, and they were taking the products off the shelves. I don't know what that was all about, but that is a fact.
That's true. Yeah, no conspiracy there.
Yeah. But it's kind of funny because up until COVID became known to all of us, I never used hand sanitizer. Never used it. There was no reason for it.
I never use it. Nope, I've never used it.
Oh.
The only time I take that back. The only time I've ever used it is a couple times at a hospital, like with a relative. This was before COVID, though. And they had it at I did it at the door there,
Right.
That's about it. That's pretty much it. I never use it.
Just Jim said the same thing. Yeah, me too.
Grandmaster UV, let's see your puppy again.
Megan cannot join. Megan is doing research.
Megan is doing research.
Okay.
There's Ozzy. Before and after. That's when we got him. And there he is now. He's just gorgeous. But I'm not waking his ass up to show you him on the stream right now. Because they'll go nuts. Yeah, I'm just a soap guy, Colt 49ers. If you want to see a funny spoof about germs, this for the chat, go look up George Carlin. Ben loves George Carlin.
Love George Carlin.
And he does like a 7-minute skit on germs. And it is so freaking funny. It's off the charts. He's like, I got news for you. When I go to the bathroom, sometimes I wash my hands and sometimes I don't. And then he just goes into it. And it's so freaking funny. It's on YouTube. George Carlin, his skit on germs.
That guy was as smart as a whip. He really was. And I can't say there's really much that I disagreed with that guy. I mean, whatever came out of his mouth, I pretty much agreed with him. I was on the same page.
You know what? Believe it or not, in his comedy skit about the germs,
yeah,
he actually, realistically, even though it's funny and it's making you laugh, he's talking about how your body builds up immunity to germs by being exposed to them. He's actually giving some medical advice that's up there with like what an epidemiologist would give you while he's doing his comedy. I mean, the guy was actually pretty intelligent.
Well, no,
Actually.
there's one downside, Dave, that you won't like about George Carlin.
What's that?
He wasn't. He was former Christian, became atheist,
Oh, well,
and he quit believing in God.
that doesn't surprise me.
Just saying.
Grandmaster, he used to be a puppy. Now he's like big husky. I bring him up on the stream a lot, but they're being so quiet. I'm not screwing that ride up. They're so quiet. They're just lying down behind me. No barking, nothing. So they're listening to me. I'm keeping them calm. Cute kitty kitty, same like the baby powder that they took off the counters caused. That's true, cute kitty. They did. There was a big lawsuit with that was Johnson and Johnson, I think, actually. So
Well, I'm a lucky person, then, because believe it or not, for years I used that baby powder for my pets during the summertime when it got hotter than hell.
really,
I would use baby powder for years. Yeah.
well, I was just thinking, Johnson and Johnson couldn't get baby powder right, but you want their vaccine? Sorry, sorry, couldn't resist. Uh-oh, they're censoring us. What does Kate Paul mean? What are they censoring, Kate Paul? Oh, Grandmaster UV. No, that's a different running joke we have about words that can't be used on the wacky stream. Megan's blog. Hand sanitizer emotes. I'm just watching my cameras right now. We're having very high Chinook winds. Wow. Kate Paul, I don't know, you lagged for a minute. Oh, just refresh. I'll delete it. Grandmaster, I think that's what he showed me. George Carlin, where's he? Oh, no. I know the words. I grew up with George Carlin. Megan's blog said, I've been using hand sanitizer long before all this. Baby powder in the garden will keep the bugs away. You know, I just learned something interesting the other day. Have any of you, there's 26 people in here. Some of you must be dog owners. I was just told that when I give my dog a bath, Ozzy, that I should wash him in Dawn. And the reason being is that Dawn will help a dog with ticks and fleas. Has anyone heard that? I mean, legit, in the chat. Has anyone heard wash your dog in Dawn? It'll keep the fleas and ticks off them? I'm just curious. Wait, what's getting scary, just Jim? Oh, the winds. Oh, wow. Well, be safe. I mean, it won't delete comment, whatever. Nobody answers. No one's stepping up to the plate on the Dawn question. I mean, it could dry out his skin, too, so I wouldn't. I'm going to research it a little bit. I just heard it. Kate Paul says, yep, Dawn dish soap is meant to wash animals. Well, I know they've used Dawn when there's been oil spills. Like they've used Dawn to clean the birds and things like that. Kathy from Texas says, no, but they use Dawn. Oh, yeah, that's what I was just saying, Kathy. Yep. Yeah, I just heard this. I'm going to research it a little bit. I use the soft, dog shampoo. Yeah, Cab's still here. I think he's having a conversation or something. Yeah, I do remember that, like, Kathy from Texas, like, the oil spills, like the Exxon Valdez or whatever, where all the oil washed up and they went around washing the little animals and things. I remember that. I was just curious if anyone had heard that. No, Cab 7's not frozen, Rosie. He's got his picture up. I used Dawn to wash a chemical burn and it worked. I'm an Ajax guy myself. I'm Ajax. I always get Ajax dish soap. I'm kind of weird. Not a Dawn guy here. I'm an Ajax guy. But I'd be happy to use Dawn if they sponsored the show. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to see what these dogs are doing. I'm scared if I look at them, though. I'm going to peek. I'm just going to peek around the corner. We'll see what they're doing. Oh, you guys are still up? They're still up. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe they're still up. Cute kitty Cab. That was way before. Oh, yeah. Don't mix hydrogen peroxide-based wipes and toilet bowl cleaner. That was my chemical burn. Oh, wow. Hey, little factoid. If you have squeaky belts on your car, I know this is random. If you ever have a squeaky belt on your car, assuming it's not like your compressor's getting ready to lock up, just squeaky belt, baking soda. That's tip from the wacky. Your squeak will be gone instantly. You'll get a little powder in your engine compartment, but your squeak will be gone instantly. I know you're going to sleep better at night knowing that now. Tips from the wacky. You know, actually, since Cab's on his little break there, he won't see this, but let me take a minute to lift up our veterans, actually. Every show I like to say to support our veterans, men and women that have served for the United States of America and active military. I know this was random, just jump right into this, but thank you, veterans. And I just want to encourage people to keep them in your thoughts and prayers and your positive energy. And just remember that black flag that flies, missing in action, POWs, prisoners of war. Lots of brothers and sisters out there that some we know of, some we don't know of, that have not come home. We want them all to come home. And remember our first responders. That's what we were talking about tonight. Law, police, officers, fire, EMS, state troopers, ambulance drivers, paramedics, all that. And remember, a lot of them are volunteers. They're not employees even. So big shout out to the veterans, the active military, and the first responders. And yes, that's my dad, Arthur. He looks like me. He does, in the right light. I look like my dad. It's hard to explain. But that is his flag, which I always like to show. Patriotic family here. A lot of veterans on my wife's side of the family as well. Thank you, veterans. Thank you, active military. Thank you, first responders from the wacky. Always like to lift you up. And, Cab 7's off camera, but I always like to thank him and my brother, Fireman CV, for their service. Reminder, when you see Fireman CV, police officer, firefighter, and veteran. Wow. Boomerock, another veteran in our community. Women, Mama Rock and Mel Godoy, Mrs. Green Thumb. More that probably I'm forgetting. Just in time prepping. Will, Iron Dog 63. Eddie from Eddie and Jen. Jim Wallace, alias Mr. Graphics. Foxy. So many. And also from D-Live, Captain Caveman, Sergeant Bob, Sergeant Peterson, Rocket America. There's just tons of veterans. Big gratitude. Big gratitude from the wacky. And that's what I wanted to tell you about the veterans. Thank you. Thank you. And we're back with the Zoom room. Yes. Always. Kathy from Texas, remember that hint you gave for saving your battery on a car that wasn't being used? Well, that was one tip. That works great. I've actually got 2 of those I'm going to put on my diesel. Cab is back.
Yes.
Yeah, I just shouted out the veterans.
Oh, thank you for doing that, Dave.
Oh, yeah. Always, man. You
Yeah,
know it.
I just renewed my driver's license online.
Oh, you're finally able to do that?
$30.
$30.
$30.
Yeah, I think mine was 40 something because I got the motorcycle endorsement.
Okay.
Grandmaster UV, Dave, did you know the NSA were trained in my basement? No, I didn't know that. I guess I do now, Grandmaster. A flea comb, cute kitty kitty. Yeah, I don't have any problems with fleas or ticks on my dogs. Now I'm saying dogs because my daughter brings Mosey over all the time. Lit out
Morning,
Tamara is back.
She's back? That's normal for her.
Yeah. No, I was
Wow, 8 years, nice.
8 years what? Wait.
Renewed her driver's license.
Yeah, I was able to get 8 years on mine.
Oh, her tags, not driver's license, her tags.
What tags?
Oh,
What are you
hell
reading?
no, Jim. Hell no.
What are you reading about tags? What are you talking
The
about?
seamstress said I renewed my tags for 8 years. Right at the bottom.
Oh. Tags. Oh, Kate Paul. Jag doesn't live here anymore. I'll give you the quick story, Kate Paul. My daughter was dating. They moved in together. They bought the dog together. But it was really my daughter's dog, Haley. They broke up. They shared Jag every other week at first for 6 months. Finally, my daughter confronted him and said, we got to figure this out. Someone's got to take the dog. He stole the dog. Basically said, F you. My daughter was so mad, so upset. She came home. She was going to take him to court. She gave it a day or two to think about it. She decided, she wrote him basically a Christian type letter would be the easiest way to explain it. Basically said, if you need him, then you can have him. And that's what happened to Jag. So she got a new dog. He's here, Mosey. That's the quick version. Yeah, it was sad. And the guy was such an asshole, the way he did it. She brought him over there. It was his week to have. He took the dog and brought him in the house. And then she, said to him that we got to figure this out. And he just started swearing up a storm. F you, F, all this stuff. Good luck. Get a lawyer. Guy was whatever. It was a bad situation, actually. Yeah, Cab remembers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that dog, Jag. He was cool. Cab Seven's in the chat. Morning, Cab. Oh, sorry about that. I almost forgot you were up on the panel. I'm sorry about that, Ben.
I forgot I was on your live stream. Don't feel bad.
Oh my goodness, I gotta stretch my legs. I don't think I stood up for this whole live stream, which is very odd. I normally stand up, dance around,
Huh.
Oh, it was very sad, Grandmaster UV. The weird thing is, my kid the other day was at the dog park, and he goes, Dad, you're not going to believe this. I ran into Jag. The other guy brought Jag to the fucking dog park, and then he left. Everyone looks good at closing time. Shelly Mares. Oh, my goodness. Yeah,
I remember those nights.
Get a few drinks in you, and it's like, oh, man, you're beautiful. Wow. Where'd your teeth go?
That's pretty bad, Ben. That's a telephone booth.
Yeah, seamstress, she dodged a bullet. I'm more happy that Jag's gone with him and my daughter is not in some miserable relationship, They weren't compatible, though, because she's a born-again Christian and he's not. I mean, that's a tough thing when you have different religious beliefs, But the memory of Jag will live on because I have lots of Jag videos on my channel. I had a whole playlist of them. So what are your plans for today, Ben? You going live over on the other place?
Well, I think I'm going to start a live stream right after you and talk about how do you feel about the police?
Yeah, right.
No, no, Dave, I'm going to stay up for a little lurk several channels. And then after I'm satisfied with lurking the channels I want to lurk, I'm going to take my nap for about 3 hours, wake back up, and just lurk more.
And lurk more.
Yeah. No, I got to do a video in my garden. I want to plant some green beans today, and I want to do a video on that. So.
Yeah, I'm slowly kind of working my way back to where I'd like to make. See, well, me and Cab talked about this, we need to have an afternoon session again where we make 4 comedy videos, 2 for your channel, 2 for mine.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, we've done we haven't done that for a while. But see, we got to be in the mood. You know, that's the thing with like me and Cab can bounce off each other.
You got to be in the mood.
Well, we have to have the right idea.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes we're like, okay, so what should we do one about? And we tried a few and it's, that sucked. Yeah.
Well, like you've said many times before, comedy is suggestive.
Subjective.
Subjective, excuse me. Is subjective. And comedy is one of the hardest things to do. It really is. It's not an easy task.
No. You and me get on rolls when we're in the mood, you know? When we got something going on.
You know what you and me remind me of?
What?
When we do those?
Who?
It reminds me of you're Harvey Korman, I'm Tim Conway.
Yeah.
And you try not to laugh or you hold back the laughter. God dang, excuse the hell out of me. Jeez. But that's what you and me remind me of, those two as they work together.
Everyone in the chat, if you want to see old school comedy like he's talking about, go watch the Carol Burnett show. Watch the dentist routine. That is where Harvey Korman is just losing it. Like,
yeah.
He is losing his shit with Tim Conway. Tim Conway is so
Thank you, Rosie.
Just brilliant. The dentist, Carol Burnett. I loved watching those when they lost their.
Thank you, Grandmaster.
Whacking Cabbie reminds me of the Odd Couple. Yeah,
yeah. We kind of resemble that a little bit. Yeah.
Well, if we have the right idea to work with, we can bounce off each other.
Yeah.
If it's the right idea, you know. But sometimes we'll be sitting there like, you want to do something about Joe Biden? Nah. You want to do something about? Nah. You know. And then if we get the right idea, you know.
Yeah.
You know, Ben, it just came to me.
What?
We should do something about UFOs.
UFOs, huh?
Yeah, like we should come up with some.
Wonder if I can work with that. Well, I would just work off of what you would start.
Well, it might be something like, I don't know. It might be like, hey, Ben, I'm glad you came in the room.
Well, don't give it away to everyone out there. Then we won't be able to do it.
I won't give it away.
No. I got a great idea. Here's how we do it.
How do we
like
do
we
it?
always do.
Yeah.
It'd be like an interview. You'd call me in for the interview. You'd be the interviewer. I would be the interviewee. Well, and we just go from there. I like how we do that with each other.
That might work, but
yeah.
My concept was more, I'd be like, Ben, I got to talk to you. And you're like, you know, you're kind of like, what's up, Dave? What's up? I'm like, Ben, the aliens are going to take over the world. The government's going to launch like an alien attack. And then you just go with that. You know, we just bounce off each other. You know, or something.
I can't work with that, Dave. Can't work with that.
Why not?
Because I'm not as excited about it as you are.
Okay, how do I interview you? How would that work?
Dave.
Oh, you mean like...
You know how you do the interviews with me? We've done several videos like that, and they work out great.
You mean like
now.
I say, so Ben, you've seen a UFO.
Huh?
Yeah, like I interview you like, so Ben, you've seen a UFO.
Yeah, but don't give away all our shit right now, Dave. You're giving away. Yep. Don't give it away.
There's 25 people in the chat. Who the hell's
well,
who
25
are we
people
give this
can
away
spread it to 25 other people, just like a virus. Then I'll have to go out and get an antivirus.
It'd be like the gift that keeps on giving.
Ah, God.
An interview.
Yeah.
I don't know what to interview you about.
The virus.
You said
COVID-19 or
UFOs.
something. UFOs.
Now you're talking virus. Which is it?
Okay,
UFO?
no, UFOs. That's what we're talking
You've
about.
seen a virus or you've seen a UFO?
Well, we could talk about both. Have you ever seen a UFO get a virus?
UFOs, I don't know if they get viruses.
So then that's worth talking about.
Have you seen a virus?
Have you seen a UFO?
Oh my goodness. Wow. Isn't it a goal to go viral, Kate Paul? Wow.
We're still waiting for that to happen.
You know, we've made a few humdingers that I think if they were to get out there, I think you know, they got potential.
Yeah, YouTube.
Yeah. We still need to make that one with Megan. We've been talking about that for a year.
What one?
The Africa one. Like the Halloween in China one?
I remember the Halloween in China one.
Remember, we were going to have Megan, and we're going to say, so Megan, tell us about South Africa. You have giraffes there, right? And she's going to, like, be kind of pushing us back, like, no, we don't have those. And then you're going to be like, yeah, but tell us about the hyenas. Remember? And I'm going to be like,
okay,
we're going to push her to the brink of till she fucking hangs up on us again. Yeah, we still got to make that one.
Okay.
Megan, I'm waiting to make that one. You know what, Ben? I just thought of something. Do you realize we could make comedy videos on live streams?
Why would you want to do that, Dave?
Because there's only 26 people in there. If you made one, only 26 people are going to see it. If you make the video and upload it on your channel, lots of people will be able to watch it that did not attend the live stream. You kill two birds with one stone.
No, that doesn't work for me, Dave. I want to do live streams without doing a comedy video in the live stream.
Where's your sense of adventure?
Because at least I'll have the live stream talking about something else, and then I'll have the video on whatever else over here. So they've got a choice. Either they can watch the live stream or they can watch the video, whichever. Right? It's like looking at a menu.
Oh, my goodness. Interview you about aliens. What else could we do? Gardens.
What the fuck? Let's talk about bread made out of seeds and UFOs. What the fuck?
Oh, my goodness. The seamstress said, yeah, see? You know what?
Mara, what would we do, girl? What would we do? Well, you'd be my niece. That's right. You'd be my niece. I would be your uncle, Jim Bob, Joe Bob.
Wait, I know what we could do. It just came to me.
Okay.
We've talked about it before.
Yeah.
We could do just like, what's that show? Whose Line Is It?
Whose Line Is It? Yeah.
Yeah. People in the audience, we could get them to give us parts. They say, okay, Cab 7 is like an insurance salesman, and I'm like a...
Dave, no, that does not work for me because someone in the audience is going to ask us to pretend that you're a stripper, okay?
Well, yeah, they might say you're a transvestite.
No, Dave, I am not going to strip.
Yeah, but they might say, like, you're a transvestite who's carrying a child that's been transplanted in you. Or something crazy.
No. No.
You're a Democrat.
Dave, you got to be really talented to be a Democrat, okay?
I'm just saying they could pick parts and then we ham it up.
I don't like that idea, Dave. They're going to put us in awkward positions.
Well, you just pick the ones you like. You say, no, okay, that'll work.
Well, then that's not fair. Then you're being prejudiced.
Well, they have to vote on it. You know what we should do? We should rewatch a few episodes of Whose Line Is It Anyway? I used to watch it all the time.
I love Whose Line Is It
I
Anyway?
loved it. I loved it.
Loved it.
I loved it. But it might be good for a refresher course to remember how it worked. I don't remember how they got their parts. Didn't Drew Carey, like when he was hosting it, give them the parts?
No, the audience would, he would ask the audience and he'd get the ideas from the audience, and then they would get the parts.
I'm going to have to rewatch a couple episodes of that.
Yeah, I don't need to rewatch it, Dave. I've got it fresh in my head.
I've got it in my mind, like there used to be a living room set there or something, and they'd all get, you're this and you're that, okay, go. And they'd just be like, yeah.
You got to be really good at improv, Dave.
You are very good.
Bam, 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 bam.
You're good at improv.
I'm talking about you.
Oh, you bitch.
You got to be bam, 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 real quick.
Oh, you're good, but I'm not.
I don't want to be stressed out.
I don't know if I can work with someone like you, Ben. I'm sorry.
Ben got that booty popping like a stripper. Well, I've got a twerk video out there on D-Live, by the way. And I show off some fanny. Yes, I do.
You know, I do play fancy pants sometimes on the stream.
I was lurking when you played that.
Yeah. You know, we had 600 views on that when we deleted it.
That's sad, Dave.
You know, maybe I should remaster it and re-upload it. We should both.
Can you?
Well, I don't know what I could do to it to make, you know, it's kind of, you know, it's an original masterpiece. Now everyone's talking about whose line is it anyway. That's Canadian humor for...
I can be calling mockery, okay?
I don't know what I could do to it. What could I do to it?
What?
To fancy pants.
Oh, Jay, you're the pro on that. I don't know.
What could I do to make it even better, funnier, you know?
I don't know, Dave.
Sometimes you just can't improve upon the original.
Yeah.
I love fancy pants. Fancy pants dance. Fancy pants dance. I think I'm a fancy pants. I don't know. I've still got that one unreleased video of you two. Ben didn't like it. I should find that in my computer. You don't even remember it. Do you realize we have an unreleased video, Ben?
No, I don't.
Yeah. I interviewed you, and I alternated the scenes, and I grabbed you out of your live stream saying certain things.
Uh-huh.
And I'd say something to you, and you'd answer it from your, you know, I'd cut it, made it look like we were talking.
Oh.
Yeah, you didn't like it. I thought it was funny, though. I should re-find that. That's a video waiting to be uploaded.
Why is it, Dave, when you make your videos of comedy and you watch your videos and you share it with all of us, you're laughing your ass off? And Dave does. He laughs his ass off at his own videos.
I do.
But to be fair, folks, okay, now there's a lot of times I won't laugh at Dave's videos, but he'll laugh his ass off. And I'm the same way. Okay, Dave won't laugh at some of my videos that I think are fucking hilarious. Okay? And I'm rubbing the tears out of my eyes because I think it's so fucking funny.
Yeah, we don't agree on some of our like Ben will be playing, oh, well, check this out, and he's playing, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
And he's crying. He's like, and I'm the same way. I'm like crying. I can't breathe.
Yeah.
Find it, Dave. I want to have a good laugh. Oh, I'd have to dig deep. It might even be in my other computer. I showed it to Ben, and I was laughing my ass off, and he was like, I didn't think that was that funny. Hey, JDS Flying Canuck. Good morning.
Yeah, I'm one of those type of people. I don't laugh at too much. Yeah, I'm a hard sell for comedy.
You know the other thing we forget to do, Ben?
What?
You're the one that
pray
said,
before we do the comedy.
You're the one that said to do it, and I forgot. I think even you forgot.
Okay.
You said that periodically, every
Yeah.
week, every day actually, that we should be tweeting out some of our old comedy videos, music
You're the
videos.
one that mentioned that. Yes, you're
you-
right. JDS, how you doing? Good to
I-
see you, brother.
I forget to do that. Cabby be twerking. I think I'm so over the twerking thing. I've done it before, and I think I'm over it.
Yeah, but I've been getting, my ass has really been getting into it, Dave. You got to realize that when you twerk, think about the people that you're doing this for, okay? So if there's a lot of women checking out, Green Bay Wacky's ass, give them a show, dude. Give them a show.
Wow.
You got the equipment. You got the women looking, and maybe a couple guys too, but you got the women looking. Why not give them a frickin' show without taking off the clothes, dude?
Oh my goodness.
Make it worth their time.
Oh my goodness.
Hell yeah.
Got a twerker. You don't have any work.
Uh.
There were some channels. I don't know if they're still out there. That's what the chicks used to do, was just twerk. And I was looking at these channels like, for real? Seamstress says Cabby is good at twerking.
Well, if you're going to do it on YouTube, then you're going to have to use the YouTube free library there, their kind of music, which is funeral music. And it's hard to dance to that.
Be a good girl for Poppy Chulu and twerk for the camera. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Thank you, Rosie. I appreciate it, girl.
Wow.
Your sister said you're 70% funny? K8, Paul. That I've never heard anyone put it quite like that in a percentage style. 70%. Oh my God.
A twerk panel sometime.
Yeah, I took a poll and I'm 64.39684% funny. Really? God.
Oh my goodness.
Well, Jim, okay, you don't have to watch me twerk, but I'm sure there's a couple old ladies out there that wouldn't mind watching me.
Yeah, you've said the silver hair. The silver...
No, the gray hairs or blue hair.
They hit on you at Walmart, you said.
The blue hairs hit on me at Walmart.
Blue hair?
Yes, they do. The older ladies look at me and they check me out.
Now, you know what we'll have to do? We haven't done this in a while, Ben.
What's that?
We used to compare our analytics in our YouTube channels to see what age group watched me and who watched you, remember? And you were always scoring higher on the older ones.
I was, and that's true.
But to be fair, you were scoring higher with the females.
The older female ladies, yeah. It's just like me walking into a grocery store. Yeah. I'm not saying all the old ladies are checking me out, but there might be one or two.
I'm not going to twerk for you, Lit Hot Tamara. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, I'm not going to, no.
No.
Not at 5:52 in the morning.
No, I'd have to be in the mood for it, you know.
And we're celebrating Lent late, so we can't do that on Lent.
Did he just go there?
Hey, I'm a recovering Catholic. I'm allowed to say that.
Oh my God, a recovering Catholic. Oh my goodness. I just made my camera move. I laughed so hard on that last one. It vibrated. I saw the camera move. Wow. Your dreams are shattered, Lit Hot Tamara?
No, they ain't, girl. I know
Yeah.
they ain't.
They ain't shattered.
I said he's like my dad. He flirted with all the ladies at Walmart. Hell yeah.
If I was ever flirting with like women at Walmart, I wouldn't have a wife anymore. So better just not. No.
Just don't go into Walmart about 3 o'clock in the morning and try to flirt with those ladies, because those are the ladies they call the Walmart people. Okay, so you're talking about the 650-pound woman wearing a pair of spandex and half of her ass cheek is hanging out. Her belly's hanging out the front because her shirt, she can't pull it down over. Oh my God. Oh my God. There you go. There you go. Girls, you got what you asked for. There you go.
Oh my goodness.
There you go.
There. Oh, that should be worth a super chat, right? Oh my goodness. I can't believe I just did that. I'm spontaneous.
That's good, though. That's good.
People of the Walmart.
No, I don't know that song. I didn't even know they had a song.
Oh my goodness. Thanks, Shelly. Thanks. Thanks, cute kitty kitty. Oh my goodness. I can get spontaneous just like Ben can, you know. Now it's Cab's turn.
No.
No. No, the thing with Cab, he doesn't wear underwear. So if he starts twerking, there's a risk that something might fall out. And if it does, it's not going to be a pretty sight.
Dave, it's big and it's beautiful, okay?
Yeah, your truck is, but the other thing is kind of like saggy baggy. And
How do you know that? Oh, that's right. We did sleep together in a two-man cot. Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, no, Grandmaster, no. Oh, my goodness.
We need to make up a song for that, the two-man cot.
Oh, jeez.
That would be fucking awesome.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Wow. I am due for some new songs, though. But see, the problem is, whenever you make a song, you have
That's
to
what
make...
we should have did.
What?
Oh, my God. Next time I go to your house, we're going to do it.
What?
Well, you know that I'm going to bring the two-man cot, okay? So in the garage, you and me are going to get in the two-man cot together. And I'm going to have my arms lovingly wrapped around you and your hand on my hand. Oh, yeah, Dave, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. And you're going to say, why do you have your hand on my hand, Ben? And I'm going to say, where's your other hand? And you're going to say, between two pillows. And I'm going to say, that's not two pillows. Hell yeah, dude.
Last night on Cab's stream.
Planes, trains, and automobiles, bro.
Last night on D-Live, he played the scene with Steve Martin and John Candy when they wake up in bed. And they wake up, for some reason, they're embracing each other. And
hell yeah.
And I love once they realize they fully awake and they jump up and they start, oh, man, yeah, wow.
What do you think about those bears?
How about those bears? Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God. And then I could fill up my bathroom sink with nasty, soapy water, have some old rotten socks in there in your underwear.
You know, cute kitty kitty says, I've noticed that Cab doesn't wear no underwears.
That's true.
I can see through the shorts.
I don't know how you could see through my shorts. You must have X-rated vision.
I'm just saying.
Wow.
That's what she said.
Nice.
I'm just saying, man. Oh, my goodness.
Well, let me tell you this. Who said that, cute kitty kitty?
Yeah.
Okay, cute kitty kitty, I just want you to realize you're still a young lady. That ass and that cock have been around for 57 years almost, okay? So that's what it looks like at 57.
Did he just say the C word?
What?
You said the C word.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. I heard it.
The woman's part? I didn't say that.
Ah, no, the guy's C word.
Cock?
Ah, no.
Wait, I didn't know that was one of the words.
I think that was the 8th word.
No.
Oh.
That's what we all guys call it that.
Ah. Ah, yeah, right.
Damn, man.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh. Usually you bring back a quick recovery, Dave, and you talk about the rooster and the chicken.
Yeah, I was talking about the
And you
rooster.
didn't. You didn't bring back that recovery.
No, I didn't. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, he was talking about chickens, of course. Absolutely, of course. That's what do you what do you think? Of course he was talking about chickens. Oh, wow. Wow, menthol.
Actually, I wouldn't mind having a menthol cigarette. I like to have a menthol like once a year.
Why don't you ever buy any menthol when you're buying all your other
I said
shit?
once a year.
Oh.
Yeah, I like a good menthol once a year.
I prefer menthol.
Yeah, I just don't like all that fiberglass getting in my lungs and cutting it up.
Oh, my goodness. Shelly Moresh says, I used doggy shampoo and conditioner on my peanut puppy.
What is a peanut puppy?
I don't know. I don't want to ask.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing,
I don't know.
Shelley?
I don't know where she's going with that, Ben.
Peanut puppy.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, my chicken doesn't look like a peanut. Okay, I'm just saying.
Canada outlawed menthol cigarettes?
I think I heard that. I think I actually heard that. Yeah,
Get out of here.
I think I heard that.
For legit? My goodness. The menthol police? Can you roll your own? Can you buy the menthol tobacco and like roll your own? And they won't let us go to the States. Yep, it's true.
I thought I heard that. Yeah.
Same with the door. What does that mean, Shelley? Smoking crack like the president's son. Yeah, that story got buried, Grandmaster, and he wrote a book about it. Vegan Realist. Hey, Thomas Jordan.
Hey, vegan realist, how you doing?
That always reminds me of my shop teacher.
Really?
Yeah, Vegan Realist.
Vegan realist was your shop teacher?
No.
Oh,
No, it's a word association.
I thought because vegan realist would have to be like 80.
My shop teacher back in high school,
Yeah.
it's going back in time, he was a Vega nut. Remember the Vegas? Those cars?
Oh,
Vegas?
yeah.
Yeah, he had like 4 or 5 of them.
I'm
He loved
sorry.
them. He loved Vegas.
Oh God.
So Vegan Realist, take the N off, it's Vega.
Yeah. Thanks for the lesson.
You're welcome. You'll sleep better at night with that.
Yeah. Simply all I had to do was add an end to it. I would have never guessed.
Oh my goodness. Wow. It's 5 in the morning in Wisconsin there, Ben.
And 6:03 in the morning here.
Wow.
And actually, it's getting light out. It's light outside.
Oh, cheapers. You only smoke green crack. Okay, Grandmaster. Thanks for sharing. Call up Hunter. He'll probably join you. Oh. That was random, but I do agree with you, Shelley. Canada lets us have weed, though. Patrick Hollett, good to see you.
Hey, Patrick Hollett, how you doing?
It's overrated. Uh-oh. The dogs are starting to move. They're starting to move. Little scratches going on.
Paul, where are you at that the sun is fully up? Are you in the UK?
Can you talk to these people for a minute or two, Ben, so I can take the dogs
You're
out?
asking me if I can talk to these people.
Yeah.
Dave, I think I can handle that.
I think I'm going to take the dogs for a pee.
Go take the dogs for a pee. Trust me, Dave's going to do the same thing. He's going to take a pee right outside the door. I wonder if his wife's caught on to that yet.
They didn't leave me the leash. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys.
I struggle with PTSD. Well, I'm doing good. Well, yeah, it's something.
I got to get the leash.
Oh, okay, Dave. The dogs are going to take Green Bay for a walk. New Brunswick. There we go. That's a far eastern side of, well, Newfoundland. Isn't Newfoundland the farthest east you can go in Canada? I think Newfoundland? Or is it New Brunswick? Me and my mom is thinking about buying a house in Tampa, Florida. Whoa. That's a big investment there, Patrick. But now my heart gets messed up from Coke, so I can't use that stuff. Grandmaster. It's not that difficult. Just pop one open, okay? It doesn't fuck with your heart. Then it's going to come back with a ham sandwich, bet you $5. You think so, Jim? $5, he doesn't come back with a ham sandwich. Because it's a calcium channel blocker, and the heart works on calcium channels. I didn't know that. New Brunswick is the second province, and well, third maybe. Okay, but Newfoundland's the farthest east you can go in Canada, right? Before you hit the Atlantic Ocean? I think. Don't they call that like the Rock? Then I can actually collaborate with other YouTubers now. Yeah, I know several YouTubers in Florida. We got PEI in Nova Scotia, then New Brunswick after. I need to look at a Canadian map, I guess. I don't know. What the heck is PEI? Prince Edward Island. Oh. That's on the east? Prince Edward Island? I thought that was on the west. Here. A map of Canada. Ooh, okay. Newfoundland is, yes, definitely out there. Yeah. Prince Edward Island, right. PI, Nova Scotia, all that's like I would have to take a boat or airplane to actually get there. Yeah, there's a ferry that goes from mainland Canada over to the Rock or Newfoundland. I actually checked into that. That'd be a nice little ride.
Oh, that was a score. Mosey took a dump, man.
Really?
Oh, that was a big score, man. Come here, Mose. Come here, Oz.
Did you sniff it before you buried it?
Come say hi, Mose. Wait. I know you're excited. Oh, he got me in the ear again. Oh, no. He's too excited. Got me in the ear. Hold on. Let's get a treat.
Yeah. And then you can
Hold on, guys.
Prince Edward Island.
Ah, Mosey, you got my ear again because you're too excited. I got treats.
And
Come on, say hi to your loving audience. You're there. All right.
All
it's
right.
dog
So I
time.
looked at the map, and the farthest east you
Ozzy,
can go, if anyone's interested,
Sit.
is Newfoundland. That's the farthest
Ozzy.
east you can go.
Good boy. You want a treat? Yeah. Ozzy, come here. Sit. Sit. Good job. Wait. Here you are. Good. Oh, gotta have a scratch. Wait, sit, Mose. Good job. Good boy.
You know the one that you just fed?
Yeah.
What's his name? Moses
Mosey.
or Mosey? Mosey kind of in the face a little bit. Kind of looks like Husky and German Shepherd.
Yeah, he looks kind of shepherdy. Here,
Yeah.
Sit. Ozzy, sit. Sit.
Oh,
Sit.
someone's jealous.
Sit. Good job. Good job. Oh, he's got a scratch he's trying to get to. Ozzy does. Okay.
No, I told you, Jim. I would have. You would have had to pay me $5, dude.
Yeah, Mosey's a Norwegian Elkhound, but he does look like shepherd in his
He
face.
does, yeah, it does kind of look like that.
Yep. There's one more for Ozzy. Love you guys. Love you guys. Love you guys. Double trouble. Yeah, they're both really good dogs. I love these guys. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Come here. Come here. Come say hi. Don't fight with Mosey. Come say hi. Ozzy. Ozzy. Say hi. Give me a kiss. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Mosey is my daughter's dog. He gets dropped off here periodically. Oh, here they go. It'll go on for hours. Ozzy. Ozzy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here they go. Here they go. Yeah, yeah. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. They're best of buds. Cats rule. But cats don't come when you tell them to. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. Yeah, they get jealous, Kate Ball. Yeah. I got enough love for both of you guys. I got enough love to go around. Oh, crap. My camera just went down. Camera down. Oh, you're the best. You're the best. You're the best. I guess you could say the live stream's gone to the dogs, Ben.
I think so.
Actually, mine does, just Jim. I have some rainbow tomato seeds and black rose seed I'm going to plant and hope they grow. Dude, you know what I watched earlier, Ben?
What's that?
I watched, remember I told you Chuck Woolery does Blunt Force Truth?
Yes.
Chuck Woolery? He
Yeah.
did a live stream with Ted Nugent. And
Oh,
Chuck
God.
Woolery, I didn't know this, man. He was blowing smokes, man. I didn't know he smoked. He's 79 years old, man. He's lighting them up one after the other like we do.
Uh-huh.
I've never seen Chuck Woolery smoke a cigarette. That blew me away.
Ah,
I know that was random.
very.
It was random.
So how much longer are you going to go with this, Dave?
About the cigarette's worth. I was thinking I was going to end this live stream.
Okay.
I have nothing else to talk about.
No, I can sense when you're at that point where, well, maybe we should close the live stream.
I'm just out of gas. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
not tired. I'm out of ideas, just
I am
Dog-
getting kind of tired.
the dogs are up. now. And after this live stream's over, I'll go watch Alex Jones for an hour or two, see what he's up to.
And I'm going to watch, I'm on almost season 10. I've got one more episode, season 9 of,
Blacklist?
no.
Oh, no, wait. They don't have season 9 yet.
Oh, shit. I can't believe I can't
Criminal
remember the
Minds? Criminal Minds?
Criminal Minds.
Criminal Minds, yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the last episode of season 9, Criminal. That show is excellent, folks. I love the hell out of it. Oh, my God.
Well, Rosie the seamstress. Oh, Megan's in here under Lotus Games. Ah, look at that. Ah. That always happens, seamstress. We'll start out with a topic, and we can talk about it for a while. And then eventually you run out of steam on the topic, and then you just go where the live stream goes. You know?
Oh, my God, Cab, you make me happy with your show choices. Woo!
I still think, Ben, that you might like the television series Fargo. The television series. You might like that.
Is that on Netflix?
I don't think it's on Netflix, but you can probably find it on the internet somewhere.
I'm
might
not going to
like-
pay for something.
Well, I don't know.
I'm a cheap bastard, Dave. I will not pay for it.
Well, I don't know. You might like it. I'm just saying. Smallest grain of sand can move the world. So, is there anything you want to say to these people as we wind this down?
Well, I'd like to give a really important tip to anyone out there that cares. Here's the tip.
Keep your clothes on, though, Ben.
Yes. If you fart and walk at the same time, in other words, with every step a fart comes out, it's about time that you find a nearby toilet, sit down and take a shit, okay? It's just a reminder that, yeah, it's there, it's ready to come out. Drop the kids off at the pool, all right? That's about it, Dave.
Wow. Speechless. Such wisdom from those years, many that you have on that body.
Thanks, Dave.
Oh,
And the
my
thing is,
goodness.
folks, I'm only like, 3 years older than Dave.
I know. Animated Adventures. And Just Jim and the Seamstress and Grandmaster UV and Shelly Maresh and Megan. The stunningly beautiful Megan. That I told I was live.
By the way, did you send her a link?
Of course. She just-
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I sent her a link too.
Yeah. That was the other night.
Okay.
And who else closed it down with us? Kate Paul and Patrick Hollett and I think there was just a handful of people typing at the end here.
Yeah?
Just Jim. I said that, I think. Lid Hot Tamara. Still typing slightly.
Cav, how about the Pico? What's a Pico? With the
know.
stains on it. Do you still have it? What is a Pico?
I don't know.
I don't have anything in my house that's called a Pico.
You'll have to look it up on the internet.
Let me see what a Pico is.
Yeah. Okay,
Hold
go
on, I'm
check what it
curious.
is. Go see what it is.
Pico.
I met Ted Nugent when I was a kid. I missed that, Just Jim. He's pretty opinionated.
P-E-K-O-E.
Yeah, there's only about 5 or 6 people typing that are actually typing.
Okay. This is what it Pico sounds like.
Pico. Pico.
Pico. Can you hear it?
I don't know what it is.
No,
though.
I didn't share it. Anyhow, it's a Buy Fresh Golden Orange Pico. High-fired Darjeeling black tea. Pico, Animal Crossing. Pico is a cream-colored cub who has almost shaped aquamarine eyes and rosy cheeks. She has short black hair and bangs, and she initially wears the hot something, whatever. Yeah, I don't have nothing like that in my house.
Well, thanks for ending it on a Pico note.
Well, I want everyone to have a happy Pico day.
Yeah, everyone have a happy Pico day.
I plan on having a happy Pico day. Dave, as always, thanks for bringing me up, brother.
Hey, love you, brother. It's
Love
always
you a whole
blast.
bunch.
Shelly Maresh fishing. That was a good stream.
Okay, Dave, I'm jumping. I'm jumping down. Dave.
Do your thing, jump.
All right. Much love to all you out in the chat. Take care and have yourself a wonderful Sunday.
And that was Cab. There he was. Now he's gone. And now I'm gonna go. So just thanks everyone for being here. Thomas Jordan, good night. Yeah, we just capped off that was like 4 hours or something. No, over 4. All right. Have a wonderful Sunday, everyone. Everyone have a